I seem to be having some bandwidth issues today.
What, having a problem?
Yeah, really slow. They were working on it yesterday.
Oh, that sucks.
They had a bunch of service trucks out banging on boxes all up and down my road.
Oh boy. Okay, updates are finished.
Yeah, it's a little down, but it appears to be the computer, not the actual networking.
Oh, well, that can be fixed. And we don't have a password yet either, do we?
No, not yet.
All right, well, while we're waiting, I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea.
Alrighty then.
I'll be gone in about 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a cup of water. Be right back.
Alrighty.
Evening all.
Okay, I'm back. Hey, guns.
Hey guys.
Howdy ho.
Hey there.
I'm still alive.
Password's out, by the way. I'm just going to jump in there and arm myself up.
Yeah, several of us took the opportunity to go make a cup of tea and or other drink.
I allowed myself to take a nap before mission.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Good evening, Dungeon.
let's find out how broken my game is. See if I need to do an update, a forced update.
I'm hoping not. Quickly taking a look at the app order to see if I need to become an AT or what else.
I think we're blowing up some buildings. We've only got limited op ord as well because most of our intel's coming after we meet up with the mole.
Good God. Combat engineer or DMR, I don't know. I'll take one or the other. Gunn wants me to do something else, he'll let me know.
Yeah, that's the way I work. All right, I'm just jumping in.
That's what I'm doing now. That should be disappearing in 3, 2.
Okay. You are not Hades 2IC. You are not 2IC.
Please
The,
take it with you.
Most of the job of a DMR is to watch and observe and to mark targets,
And run.
rather than just
And run some more.
rather than just spoil everything by shooting all of the enemy before everyone gets there.
What's
Yeah,
up, gents?
Yo, guns.
Okay, Guns. I'm an
There you
engineer. I got a DMR rifle. and I
Negative,
got a
negative.
single
You
shot.
either come in as a DMR, come in as an engineer, or what? Just pick one. You can't keep coming in as multiples anymore. They want to put a stop to that.
That must
Get
have
us more
happened recently.
people.
Yeah, I know, but that's the way it's going to be from now on. Because I got the word last week.
Then I don't need this.
Hey, King, how's it going, bro? Good to see you.
Yeah, good to be back. Sorry I haven't been here. Life is life.
Life is life, bro.
just going to set my
How you
ass
feeling,
so I can
King?
hear you talk when you
Oh,
start
good.
talking.
And Sledge, what the hell are you even doing here? Why aren't you in bed?
Why would I want to talk?
I've been in bed all morning. Good Lord, Guns. I can't.
Testing 1, 2, 3,
I
talking.
gotta do something, man.
Yeah, I can
Normal
hear it.
voice.
Yeah, get better.
Hear it.
That would be a
trying.
good thing.
I'm
You got
trying.
some
I'm working on
voice
that.
problems?
Roger, Roger.
Okay, tell me what role do you need the most? Because I've read the op orders and it
Got
doesn't help.
some voice problems?
You can come in as whatever you want. Just pick
Nope.
one.
Not that I know of.
Whatever you feel like doing, because we're probably going to need a little of everything.
Way back by the hangar.
I do know I get more kills with the grenade launcher than I do shooting, so I always try to bring it with me.
Yeah, I hear
I'm
that.
better with grenades than I am with.
I can't say that. I'm better with
I've gone with
the long
dual
rifle.
scope
Ballistics or ballistics for me, but I seem to do better with grenades.
something else.
I'm
I
exactly the
can
opposite.
visualize
I'm
the
XP3.
path better, so I'm pretty good at AT.
I'm exactly the opposite. I can't visualize the path to the grenades, and I always screw it up. But I'm much better with the weapon.
Comes from
Primarily
years of
rifleman
playing
with
Halo
the,
and being
normal
able to chuck a
rifleman
grenade
duties,
across the
but
map
I
and
can
kill
do a few
someone.
long shots if needed. Just
Not
to-
anymore,
only got
but
five,
you
five,
know,
six.
back in my heyday.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
good at. I'm good
Roger.
at AT because I can.
DM, I'm
you
going
know,
to be AFK.
Yep, no worries.
if the things I'm jerking and joking around too much, I can. It's like the math for the projection of where it's headed is just there. That's why I'm so good with the long rifle too.
You're right.
Some people are like that, man. Some people it just comes natural to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's good.
Awesome. Doing great, my friend. Just waiting for the time to start.
All right, Jess isn't going to be here today, so I'm going to load up medic.
Of course not.
All right,
That's why I take time as a woman.
I've got my backup
They
supplies.
go by what they want. Nobody
Going back into my team mom role.
I mean, if you want me in the 3 IC position, I can do that. Just
Yeah, you can take that if you want.
Before it starts, God only knows.
okay.
Busy time of year for
I mean,
him,
hell, if
isn't
he's
it?
been here longer than me more recently,
Well,
he could take my position.
showed out to the site that he
Oh,
was
God, don't
What
make me be
position
on
did you
that
take?
much tonight.
Oh, I took second
Hopefully with
IC.
whatever they're doing,
Oh,
they've
that's
done,
Pritch.
they've done,
Pritch is the 2 IC.
supposedly Whistler's
Oh,
gonna be
okay.
in tonight, so
You're 3 IC, actually.
Oh, that's right. Pretty good
Wait,
here.
so which is it?
Well,
What
I
should
don't.
I be?
I don't know if Pritch. I haven't heard whether Pritch is coming. He hasn't said he wouldn't be here. So hold on. Let me check Discord 1 second.
I don't see him on Discord.
Because I don't want to step on any toes since I'm just getting back.
He doesn't have to think too hard, poor guy. Oh,
Looks like Tokyo's do not disturb. Well, that's hard to do.
Yeah,
It's
Tokyo's
pretty
always do not disturb.
Yeah, but don't you see how I see Tokyo? You know, it's pretty hard not to disturb him. He's pretty
Just
disturbed.
need to find a decent damn sight on this rifle.
Which one?
I'm just using the M4. I mean, the Elcan's okay.
I like the G33 plus XPS3.
PBQ 31A.
All right, we're just going to leave the rolls the way they are right now because if Pritch comes on, we'll deal with it then. But he might not make it today.
Okay,
Or your,
whatever. I'm easy.
Your 31 RCO RMR. That's the
Oh, here we go. I got the
2.9.
ACOG with the red dot.
the ACOG.
Okay, that'll work.
Those
Yeah,
two
that's a
ACOGs
good.
are
That's a
my
good
favorite.
scope.
The A is actually for the rifle I'm carrying. I should throw that.
I just need the field of view on the scope itself to be close enough to where my blind self ass can see it without squinting too hard or shoving my head into the screen.
I don't mind having the long scope extra. I like
Cat
to
been
keep
here
that as like a
regularly?
second. No.
Cap is kind of off pretty much everything for now. He's in the middle of doing an adoption thing,
Oh, right.
and
I forgot about that.
he had to cut his work hours by a massive amount, so he's temporarily out of TFA for a while until
Okay.
until the schedule gets
Until
back to
everything
normal.
stabilizes. Yeah, no, I hear you.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, it makes
He
it
had to
easier
cut
for
his
everyone to
hours?
jump straight onto it.
Yeah, big time. He cannot
Well,
he
someone's
cannot work more
adopting
than
him, I
40
mean.
hours, and he was working like 80.
He's working more than 80. Some
Yeah.
weeks that man was putting in 100 hours plus.
Yeah, he was putting in a lot of hours, and they had to cut that.
And that's all YouTube, man.
Yeah, and if you
It
look
takes-
now on YouTube or Twitch rather, if he streams 2 to 3 times a week now, it's a lot.
Such as the price to foster offspring, I suppose.
Well, the thing is, a lot of people don't realize it takes a lot of hours to make make decent money on this.
Yeah,
Oh,
it does.
to make them decent. I mean, it's not like what I do, where I just stream and say the hell with it. Nobody
Man.
watches my shit anyway, so what do I care?
Yeah.
It's the same thing
That's
with
the
me.
way
I
I
don't
do it.
stream, but
Oh, hell, I'm a
Who
streamer.
said
so
nobody
why not?
watches their shit?
But
Send
I
me
said
the
I-
link. I watch it. I watch all sorts of shit.
yeah, sure. Look for Kingfish. I try to stream under my name on Twitch, so
Yeah,
Streaming is a little bit harder to watch because
Kingfish OG.
you have YouTubes though, yeah.
yeah. I usually what I stream, it goes to YouTube as well, and it'll just be there. So
You know,
myself.
King, if
Kept
you
on,
if you link it
work.
in the media thing where it shows where everybody uploads their videos, it would be a lot easier for people to come to it.
I
you know
am gonna
that
do
never occurred to me
surprise.
before.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
See, that just shows how much I suck at this.
Well, let's see. Glad I'm there to help you.
What do you mean that there's a specific tab specifically designed to help get myself out there? I don't want
Yeah,
that.
that little
I just want
thing.
to feign like I want to do it. But no, I will try that actually. Right now, I'm just streaming to my my dev group that I work with.
Right.
Because again, just getting back into it. So
Hi, Dev Group.
Well, I'll tell you.
yeah, there's nobody there.
Friday, they're gonna be surprised.
They,
because
they,
Friday
they don't
I'm
watch
gonna
it
do,
either, so it's par for the course.
Friday,
Doesn't
I'm
matter
gonna
where I
do,
Is your
go, nobody
logo
wants to watch my
blue
shit.
fish?
That's why I don't do my unboxing videos anymore.
Hey Kingfish, is your logo a blue fish?
I'm sorry, what about a
Yes,
fish?
his logo is a blue fish. It looks like a marlin.
Yes. I'm trying to
Well, I'll
figure
make
out
sure I
how to
subscribe
something
to the right
original.
person.
Right now, I'm just kind of ripping off stuff, but until I could meet an artist who's willing to work for free.
Yeah, that's about all I can afford. My PlayStation Blade wages.
There you go, new subscriber.
Huzzah! That gives me 3.
8.
Hey, I'm a
Boy.
subscriber.
Okay, cool. I'm almost to double digits. Yeehaw!
I've been a subscriber for a while.
Thank you. I appreciate
I'll
it.
just double check that, but yeah, you got 8 subscribers.
Yeah,
including
it's
me.
just up to me to make the content. I know.
Like
I'm
it,
lazy and antisocial and awkward.
You see, now that's why I got the perfect setup, man. I just start my recorder when I start the mission, forget about it throughout the rest of the day, and when we're done with the mission and the game is over and I'm shutting down for the night, I turn the thing off, upload it, and that's it.
Yeah,
That
that's
explains why
generally
there's
how
3
I've done
hours
it
of stuff
before.
At the end of the videos.
Yeah, totally untouched. I mean, the everything is there, you know.
I mean, this system seems to handle it fine, and if I really commit to it, I sometimes use OBS. But
You know,
Yeah.
only twice have I had to edit, and both times was because I forgot to turn the thing off afterwards, and
yeah.
discovered it like 2 hours later, still recording.
it's like, oh shit! Hope I didn't put any vital financial information in anywhere.
Yeah, so then I spent the next 2 days trying to figure out how to edit that part out.
Yeah,
that's
I've
not hard.
got the same software Cap uses, and I've just never bothered to learn it.
I just have whatever.
That's
software
another thing
came
I
with
need to get
Twitch.
back into is DCS, but I just find myself just playing so much Star Citizen because I can listen to a book on tape and just dick around in the universe doing whatever the hell I want without any consequences.
That's what
Yeah.
I've been doing on Elite.
Yeah,
'cause I
that's
haven't got
kind of
Star Citizen.
like what I do in Destiny.
Yep, it's my I don't know, turn brain off yet. Still try
Yeah,
to
exactly.
learn.
That's my getaway. Just want to just relax and have some fun game.
Yep. Like I'm splitting between Star Wars books and Tom Clancy books, and right now I'm listening to a science book on Sapiens.
Cool.
Oh, I love the Tom Clancy books.
So, yeah.
Yeah, he does.
My
He's got
next
an
one's
excellent series of books.
Yep, but you can definitely
Like
tell
the
when
movie.
Tom Clancy stopped writing them, and then Ghostwriters took over. But
Yeah, it's a different tone completely, isn't there?
oh yeah, it's like I'm listening to all the early stuff with Jack Ryan, and
Oh, they're the
it's
best.
it's like, man, I could just tell so much the difference between Tom Clancy and a Ghostwriter. I mean, is it over detailed sometimes? Yes, but I still enjoy it.
That was the
Yeah.
nice thing about it when his first books were so detailed, though. That's what drew me to them.
Yep, because you could just picture that world. I mean, that's why I love Hunt for Red October.
I'm gonna have to read them again. I've read Jack Ryan's Origin. I can't remember the name of the title of it now.
Dead of
No,
Honor or
not-
Patriot
not-
Patriot
Not
Games, I
Jake
think,
Jack-
is that one.
The first book, I can't remember. I'm going to look it up.
Yeah, it's in my Audible collection, and it listed
No,
by order. So
you got in the natural order. It started with Patriot Games, but
Yeah,
they've gone back and made Some of Fear,
yeah,
Some of
yeah,
All
his
Fears, and
yeah his
Shadow Recruit.
Clancy's technically first book, I think, was Red October, and then he went and made prequels for Jack Ryan.
Yeah,
Hey, Space.
I
You
just
don't-
finished Some of All
Without
Fears.
Remorse. Pretty sure it's Without Remorse is one of my. I just read that over and over again.
Oh yeah, see, that's what I really wish that they had made
John Clark. That's
the
it.
John Clark series out of.
Yes.
Because I mean, it's
absolutely love
fine
it.
what it
155
is, but
radio
it's
check.
missing so much. Oh yeah, I need to set up my radios. I always forget that. God damn it.
Lima Charlie.
6-5
Well-
radio check.
I heard you.
Roger, 6-5.
Oh good, I don't have to mess up.
8-6-5.
I just need to set up my long range.
Well, I'm gonna set up my short range where I can talk in 6-5 if I have to.
Okay, 6-5 on long.
What are you two plotting over here?
No,
Murder.
6-5s are.
I was just going to go eat, mate, and but I thought if I sit near red, I'll be able to hear the
6-5
plan
is
as it
good too.
unfolds.
Smart thinking.
I always get them mixed up. It's like, who should I talk to? 5-0 or 6-5?
6-5 radio check.
Lima Charlie.
155.
And on 3, I will have
155 Lima Charlie.
Hydra.
Thank you, Lord.
Hydra radio check 145.
Hey, Lord.
Lima Charlie.
Yeah,
Oh God, you sound lovely too.
yeah.
Thankfully, I had my cold at the beginning of October,
Yeah, well, this ain't
but it
cold.
screwed over my whole plans for streaming spooky games and playing VR and shit because I felt like shit.
Yeah, this is COVID for me.
Oh God, not more COVID.
Hey.
Ugh.
Roger, 5-0. Hey, Guns, don't forget to form your squad.
Right.
Well, I'm happy that Cap's adoption's going well.
Yeah.
About time someone finally took him in.
He needs it.
I was afraid we were going to have to give him to a kill shelter. I just now realized those flags aren't moving.
It's disturbing, isn't it?
Yeah, my
Must be
CBD
the
addled
moon.
brain doesn't know what to make of it.
But we must be on the moon.
Yes, we're on the moon.
No, it's funny because the one TFA flag is actually moving for once, and all the rest of them are not.
It has a
Okay.
self-motivation module.
Yeah, I was just going to say, now I'm going to try and self-motivate myself more to putting out more content since I have everybody here to support me.
Definitely. I try to, even if I'm not actually watching it, I will try and put it on. So
Hey, Ray, what's
So,
up?
yeah, 'cause numbers
shown
count.
to
That's all
the,
it matters.
Not much, my friend.
and
How about
I
you?
also tried to comment
Doing good, doing good.
Yeah,
Is
definitely
Nez around anywhere?
a lot. I'll just say
I'd watch
contributing.
He's on his
for
way
it,
home right now.
stuff
He should be
except
here just
for
about
it's
time mission
age
starts.
protected. You've
Oh,
got to
okay.
find-
I'm gonna have the guys carry some AT, even though they're not coming in as AT. Just wanted to let them know.
Yeah.
Children
No,
watching
he
my
did
shit.
say that unless the squad leader or platoon leader says that they want their
It's not
additional
until I start
people to
making,
carry
you know,
them,
like,
then that's
actual
fine. Just
income
don't
from
want people
something
coming in
like this.
When I'm
multiple
doing
roles.
training videos,
Right, got it.
people how to do
Thanks,
things
Ray.
like-
Yeah,
I
if they
keep
want
it
to carry
clean,
sticks,
but-
that's good.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
you're legitimate in
Yeah.
that case. I'm not legitimate, so
And this kind of stuff,
All right, Sledge,
No.
King, if you guys want to grab AT, you can take a stick also.
Roger, there's
Cool, thank
2 tanks, 2 BDRMs, and 2 BTRs we have to worry about, along with 2 helos.
Yeah,
I
well,
can
there's
bring
going to be a
exactly
bit
2
more
shots,
than that,
so.
but yeah.
Well, that's what is in the op order.
Yeah, that's the op order ones.
We'll get to see if my AT skills still hold par
Hey,
or not.
logical.
I don't have a big enough bag to go high.
I mean, hell, I still am technically proficient with or certified for the mortar system.
Which way you punching that kingfish?
But like most soldiers, I only used it once, and that was in training.
I'll tell you, I'd take the Menace. I can, or the Maz. I can hit anything up to 1,000, maybe up to 1,200 with it.
Yeah, I like the Maz. I still prefer the NLAW, though, actually.
Yeah, I
If
like
only
the
it worked as
MLAW.
well in game as it does in real life.
Yeah, I like the MLAW because, well, I can peek up around some bush and just, pop it open, fire it real fast, and get back. And my guy automatically just, throws it to the side.
Yeah, throws it down. Yeah, nothing like the disposable.
I like the Maz because I can hit targets way out. I think the best I've gotten with the Maz was 1,300 meters.
Yeah, Maz is just fire and forget. Yeah, no lock on.
You know, the best part about that was
Red,
Kim,
I'm going to be stepping away for a moment. I'll
it's
be back
actually
in a few minutes.
on a cliff that was probably 150
Roger.
meters tall. It's at 1,300 meters of across the
Oh,
valley.
cool. Pritch's coming in.
Nice.
This thing was driving away from me,
Yeah.
and when it hit from the top in the back of it, and Arma did have that vehicle quite well mapped out, because that T-72, it landed right on top of the
Hello.
Hey, Frost.
Hey, man.
sky high.
How are you doing?
Nice.
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
I actually had it on video
Yeah,
too, so
doing
it was
all right.
great.
Oh, that's
Nice to get
good.
the magazine.
Good,
Got a
yeah.
bunch of sick people with us today.
Yeah, it just
I
occurred
think there's
to me,
a
is that even
fish joining
modeled?
in. Oh,
It was on the T-72.
yeah.
It is great.
I just
But
don't
yeah,
know
all
what
you do is
model
pop
was.
up, yell,
Yeah,
"Super!"
Sledge has got COVID.
Oh,
Lord Mill's all sick.
yeah.
How you getting on?
Yeah,
Logical?
yeah. Well, good thing our AI guys don't get sick.
I've gotten it twice.
Hi.
Unless
So,
they
Sledge,
catch
you're
the
managing
beer
it?
virus.
Doing
First
good?
time was before we had a vaccine.
I'm here.
Okay. Nothing serious, I hope.
I got COVID.
Yeah.
Everybody gets COVID now.
Yeah, I've
Maybe.
seen it.
I don't know. I just know
Yeah.
that the flu and whatever is affecting kids, that HS or whatever, is up a lot.
I think I might have gotten it at the very beginning when it first hit because I had gotten sick for about 3-4 days. Like I've never been sick in my life. And then it passed. And I've had no problem since then. I've never been vaccinated. I've got none of that stuff. And I haven't had a problem since. And I've traveled between Florida and California about 3 times since that happened.
Fuck, why don't you stop in when you come to Mississippi?
Fortunate man.
I've been to Mississippi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
He's
live
just
right here on the
proving the
Gulf
Florida
Coast, man.
tag right, though.
Got that right.
Oh, I live and breathe it every day. For all
Yep.
Oh,
42
the Florida
years.
tag.
Oh my God, do I hear Whistler? Yes, I do.
Yes, you do.
Hey, Whistler,
Although, I
did you
am
get to
curious as
see
to why I got
Artemis?
caught in the beginning of October, because it didn't quite feel like a regular cold.
All right, sit down. Then we're gonna have an
Did I get to see
earthquake.
what?
The Artemis launch?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I saw that.
Not on
I wish I
first
could have
order.
been down there for it though.
It was visible from my house, and I tried to record it with my phone, but it came out like crap.
Besides, I got a better view on NASA TV anyway.
Hey, King.
Yes.
You better hold on to the ground. We're going to have a hell of an earthquake. Whistler's here.
Hmm?
Who's here?
Whistler's here.
The captain's
He hasn't been here in,
back.
what, 2 months?
Oh wow. Okay.
Has it been that long?
I did watch the splashdown of Orion. Man, that was just like
If
I
not
immediately
longer.
started getting the Apollo 13 theme in my head at the end when you saw the 3 shoots in the capsule.
Hey, Spacia, I didn't do anything down south here because there's really nothing marked after the link up.
Ah, yes. The other thing I always forget to check in the beginning: the map.
I've checked the map. It doesn't say much more than it did Sunday.
There's just a lot of shit on it now.
Yeah,
Somebody
I don't know
done
if you
been
know,
drawing
you
on
probably
this
do,
thing.
But,
Hey, Frost.
Yeah,
Rob
well, that
told me
hidden
he
Go
checked
red.
with
still
Dion
didn't
because
show
he was
up.
waiting on a delivery of heating oil, and there was an accident on the highway
I was
between
looking for
where
the
they get the
supposed
delivery, so he's
place
going to
where
be
we started.
waiting for a while.
All right.
So he won't be on. But the only thing was he
Hey,
was going to
Red.
be my operative, so he won't be in tonight for that. Just thought I'd let you know.
Sledge and King, both you go blue, please.
Oh, okay, sure.
Hey, Red, how you doing, sir?
Good, sir.
Also, tonight, Nez is going to be playing our operative, so you won't be seeing him around here. He'll be playing the operative.
Well, considering we don't need any PPE or mop gear, I
Roger,
guess there's
roger.
very little risk of us getting gassed, especially since that doesn't seem to work in these kind of missions.
You hope.
The
Yeah.
objective area down south wasn't marked. with
Hey, guys, good
anything.
evening.
I figured
Wolf
they'd
here.
probably give us
Hey,
the
Wolf.
information
Logical,
after
press
the link
green.
up with the
Go
operative.
push green. Stupe if you
Yeah,
push
you're
yellow,
right, Red.
and
Everything
DN
south of his,
either
the link
red
up
or
is
blue.
going to be provided by the operative.
Also
Roger,
noticed we got a few new recruits too, haven't we?
Yes, we do.
Frost is there. Hey, Red.
Yeah, Jester, our medic, is out
I
today.
put
She's
that
not going to
red
be able to
dot,
be in
that
today.
was, checkpoint
Hey,
on Sunday, just in case.
don't get hurt.
I got plenty of medical supplies. I loaded up as medic.
Well, keep your head down
Every
this time.
vehicle has a arsenal in it. I've already loaded it.
Great.
Each vehicle.
Yeah, I placed red dot where there was an additional checkpoint. You cannot see it until you're on top of it because it's wrapped in trees and stuff right there.
Is Ray in yet?
Yeah, Ray's in. He's
Yeah,
AFK
he's
at the
next to
moment,
the
though, I
hangar.
believe.
No, I was just talking to him. He's next to the hangar.
Yeah, that's him standing by the door.
Yep.
His camo is so good you can't see him.
Yeah, if only. What's up, bud?
How you doing?
That's where
Not
Nez got
bad.
a little
You wanna
upset
look
with
at the
me
map
because
all
I
day
shot
long,
him
we
like
got
6
going on.
times in a row.
Sure. Seeing the sway, I didn't see much else though.
Accidentally, I'm sure.
Yeah,
No, it was.
there's
So-
going to be
on
you're not going to have anything until you get up to the first.
Hey, Pritch.
Hello.
Oh, God. Hey, King accidentally took your spot, but no worries about that. That's
Yeah.
go red
Roger.
when you get a chance, and I want you taking red team.
Roger that, mate.
All right.
I'll join you momentarily. I'll just sort me kit out.
Yeah, make sure you bring some kind of boomstick.
Yeah, Roger. Got a 72.
Good.
I mean,
and then you guys work from there.
I heard him running, but I didn't hear him stop or where he was at. And he was using a suppressed rifle. I couldn't tell where exactly he was shooting from.
Start giving you information
And
on
it
what
looks
the
like he's
enemy
right
strength
there,
is.
and it's when I
So you'll
spotted
have
him. I was like,
a
"Oh
heads up of
Christ!"
what's
He
going
was
on.
like
He's also going to be
from
marking the map.
me
for
to the
you.
crate away.
Oh my
On the
God,
other
the
side.
suppressor was doing its job.
And
like,
since
"Damn."
it was going to be Vaughn tonight for my
Just
operative,
full
but
auto right into right.
there was an accident on the highway, and
Which reminds me, I
Delaney,
need to
who's
see if
been waiting
I
on some
posted
heating oil that he's in dire need of.
Grand Thumb, I think it was, did a
And
really cool
that's gonna
video
slow
about
things
shots
down,
over
so he has to
distance,
stand by,
you know,
wait for them to
incoming.
show up so he can make
Yeah.
sure everything's taken care of. So
That
Nez is going to
I'm
come
sure
in.
somebody
When he
might
gets
have
home,
posted
he's
it if
gonna
I
take over
haven't.
as the
But
operative.
yeah, it was really cool for sound development.
Well,
So yeah, that's
and training.
Friday,
about it. Yeah, you guys can set up
my
whatever
Friday
side you need to
mission,
do.
Chain
Hey,
of Fury
Greg, you
mission,
right?
Anything south of
you will
Junction
have
Point is going to be given to you through Nez.
Hey, boss
He'll
man.
let you know what's
new
going
SIG
on. He's got
XM5,
and what his role is going to be. So outside of that, it's a
and
pretty
more,
simple
depending on his
thing.
mood, you have the XM5, the
do we need
Raptor, or
suppressors?
the
Clear out all the
250.
bad guys.
I always
no.
have a suppressor.
And everything else is
Don't bother.
pretty much
I'll
good to
take
go.
mine off then.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about a suppressor.
The gas.
You just
Yeah,
add
there
wobble
won't
to your
be any
rifle.
special,
But I'd rather
won't
do
be
it up.
any special gear.
Yeah,
I
you
just
don't-
use it because
you
I
don't
can't
want
tell
things
who's
that
shooting
do
at what.
massive
According to my
Right.
story, it's
It doesn't make a difference to
outside
me.
of an enclosed environment, and
I
it's
can't hit for
and
shit
it's
anyway.
susceptible to
Would you like to play with the
So basically,
Oh, and you're blind.
XM250?
That's why I've
Destroy it.
downgraded to 30 round
Basically, that
mags
thing.
because I've got the fucking M2A3 on the end.
So it's
Oh,
basically
you're
search and
serving
destroy
right now,
and
aren't
keep
you?
the operative alive.
Ah, so you just fire
Mm,
bigger
Search and
bullets.
destroy, keep the operative
No.
alive.
Nah, not
let him
serving, never
theorize
served.
years to get down to
Say
the,
when,
final
Greg.
objective,
We'll
I'm
just
a
off
civic.
to one side. Just give you a quick brief.
And your
Yep.
you'll have an exfil, and it's going to be
Yeah, I think most of you
Okay,
guys
yeah,
have
just
served
pack
at
me.
a certain time, I guess.
I was a
We
firefighter
have
21
medic
years.
buddy tonight, yes?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Navy, 4 years.
I can
Greetings.
Guns
less
and
medical stuff, which is lovely.
Red served.
where your exfil is.
Yeah, I'm at £92 already.
King, I think you served, didn't you?
I think I've technically served if I've taken the oath of office.
I
Correct?
have, mate, but you can do whatever.
It might be
Yeah,
worth
right,
reslotting.
yeah.
No, I didn't serve in any of the
Yeah, I
armed
just saw
forces, but I
JJ
did
was
work
going
with
to be on,
TSA.
so I left one a gap.
Okay. Yeah, good to know.
Okay, yeah, if you want to run MG, then that's fine. Gan's going to be
I wasn't
Daytime
planning
mission
on serving at
Ron's
certain
not
point
coming for a
in-
while.
in life
so-
of
Okay,
then.
okay, well, I'll
Pritch is still
I'll make it
serving.
useful, like I say, I was just,
I've got my
guaranteed
detector,
one.
Ah, yeah, it was,
and I think Twan
Yeah,
will have
yeah,
when he
yeah,
gets
your
in as
call
well.
anyway.
So.
I've got my detector.
No, you're
Yeah.
your boss.
Air Force first and now Army.
Yeah, he serves the desk by putting his feet up on it.
I'll have backup medic.
Next to the coffee cup.
Somebody's got to keep that thing from floating off into space.
That's completely up to you. I mean, I've got no.
Did you-
preference,
did
I
you
just know
do
others like it as well.
More
Yeah.
like physical work in the Air Force
Depends
than
on
the
yeah,
Army.
depends what JJ is slotted.
any deployment to
healthcare
hot
We'll see what
areas?
JJ is doing. If,
No,
he's not running
unfortunately.
medical,
Say again,
might
Greg.
be
Sorry, you're weak and unreadable.
I'll play it by ear.
I said, did you do more like
do.
physical work in the Air Force than the Army?
We've all got
Good
more.
God, no! I was a fucking clerk in the RAF, mate.
The majority
The
of
Army.
these armed service people is
They were the
Depends
guys
by,
creeping
yeah,
behind the
the
desk.
sort of-
administrative or clerical.
No, I do very, very, very little in the Army as well, mate. We just do security, so all I do is stag on.
He's quite good at stacking his feet on paper.
I've done more physical work with cadets than I have with the Army.
then we're cool then. Then we could just
drag stuff out without unloading the arsenal.
Yeah, just
Did you want me to? Did you
With
want us to come over when
my
you do
regiment
the
are
briefing?
primarily
Yeah, mate.
security guards. We
Find
do
Stupa first.
basically what the
Okay.
SPs do in the Air Force and what the MPs do in the Army, but I can't arrest anyone.
Yeah.
Maybe as a backup,
Somebody call my
we
name?
can still take the 2 vehicles.
That's a man drunk.
There he is.
Just in case there are more people from Artemis connecting, although I don't see them there.
Yeah, I don't know how many of those will
Is
take.
Joe in tonight?
Hey, Stoops, you right?
He's online.
Alright.
Who's speaking? Whistler?
Yeah, he is.
I just won't stream
What's
today
up,
because
buddy?
everything's updated and changed.
Still
Well.
breathing.
So we got 1, 2, 4. We got 6.
4 ain't
No,
coming
it's
yet.
not much more than that.
Sounds good.
200
Right,
connecting in a
Guns,
minute.
question. As per Sunday, if convoy comes under fire, blow through.
Um,
I'd say no.
depends on where we are in the convoy.
If somebody stops
If we're on the ass end and they're blowing through, yeah, we're blowing through with them.
Right.
I would say don't do it in this case. If you get bounced, circle back
Put
and
another
warn the
6
guys
in.
on 50.
Oh,
and we'll set up a
on me
search
for a
and
briefing.
destroy.
Alrighty.
Yeah, the op order indicates that we have to neutralize every threat to TFA. So if we do get ambushed, we're going to fight through the ambush, then circle back and eliminate the threat.
Yeah.
Roger.
Roger that.
By all means, don't stay in the ambush corridor because they probably have it set up for reef.
Roger. We
Right,
gotta
yeah.
get the hell out
I'm
of the
not
ambush
in a rush
area,
to
and
take
then we'll sneak back. And that sounds good to me.
Yeah, and I suggest if we get in contact before being in the middle, we can just try to reverse, get in hard cover, reorg, and then attack.
You got it.
Shoot
Never
everything
fight the
first.
enemy when
Got
he's
it.
an advantage.
Friday's mission, I'm going to have it set up where it's capture, hold,
in my opinion,
evac,
oh, what are you carrying on your back?
and then we're going to still have to hold for a certain amount of time.
Oh, right.
after that.
Yeah, and Joe's coming in areas. He's coming in now.
I'm sick
Yeah,
of the
Roger.
info. It's boring.
I'll be right back and refill my water.
Frost, I was
Hydra 5.
also a Navy brat.
Yeah, I'm just trying to listen here because.
Okay.
I grew up
According
with
to
a
the
fought
op-ord,
player that was a
it's,
frogman.
we nuke every fucker we come across.
87.
Yeah.
Hey, Space, how many you got
Let me
in
tell you, if you made an
Apollo
unexpected
and
loud noise,
Artemis
you
today, you think?
better know when to
7,
jump before he
total of
said it.
alpha at the moment.
Okay, so
Alright.
Alpha's the latest squad.
Yeah, how high
Guns
on the way of
Hades
hope
is
you
a
can make
heavy
it.
squad. He's got the gun truck.
Copy.
Got JJ coming in first. Oh no, JJ's in.
Yeah, so that makes 8.
All right, mate.
No, forget that. JJ's
You're
already
sounding
in the
better
list.
than you did on
Roger
Sunday.
Okay. Well,
Roger that one right there.
Yeah,
I've been
it's
using
8
a little trick
including yourself.
Alright,
with an,
sounds good.
what I call my non-alcohol hot toddies.
Ah, old man Calpol.
Not
Hey,
alcoholic hot toddies, just hot water.
Well, I have
let's
a
get the vehicle set. We have
I make a cup of
arsenals on the
coffee and
decks.
throw holes in it.
Can
for,
also load up some extra AT.
Already
in the
done.
mental lift this
Yeah, I'm
time.
gonna start
Yeah.
putting some extra AT in the vehicles.
Yeah, I've been fighting. I had this cold. I haven't had COVID, touch wood, but I've had this cold on and off now for it's gone on. Over 200 miles. Well, I've done about 300 miles driving today in total with a cold.
Want to go blue on the team.
Yeah, ain't that
That's rough.
it always makes you feel like hell.
Yeah,
Well, at least you were driving and not air travel.
true. I had to
Okay.
go and see my new unit.
I did truck driving.
Depends who's going to be
States. Oh my
driving
God.
because we don't seem to
I
have
don't
Ron
care
at the
how
moment.
bad you get.
That's a
You just
point.
want to curl up and go to sleep for like 12 hours, and then you'll wake up a day later.
Yeah, I could very, very easily go to sleep right now, but I'm not.
I'm happy to drive it.
I'm gonna stream today, and then Friday.
Yeah, let's try to keep medics out of the driver's seat because they may need to turn their back seat into a mobile ambulance.
I caught that silly COVID shit.
Hey, Red, it's not letting me load anything in the truck.
Check the inventory on it first.
That's the problem. It's not giving me an inventory. All I get is the ground.
Probably gonna have to jump in to get the inventory. Hold on.
Radio check 155.
Inventory is
Lineage
about
out.
66%.
Yeah,
Loud clear.
yeah, I got it. Once I got in, I got it.
Pritch 155.
Would you wanna
Pritch.
put extra AC rounds
Yes,
in it?
Joe 155. Check. Radio over. Thing. Hello.
Copy that, Bravo.
Hey, guns.
Yeah.
Let's do it from here. Here.
Oh, I just got in and put it in. It worked that way.
Okay, you can do it that way too. But yeah, if you want to do it from outside.
Oh, it's from this side you got to do it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was trying from the other side.
Yeah, okay.
You're not looking too bad yourself, old boy.
Hey, Joe.
Guns.
Yeah, go red. Go blue rather.
I love that suggestion, guns.
Worst
I
case
knew
scenario,
you
we
would.
send Pritch in as our human demo and send the medics after him.
Yeah, well, that's standard.
Try
anyway,
not to
Rich.
bleed out, Pritch.
Well, I can't promise.
She's good. We
anything.
got an MG45.
Only if it was
Tourniquets.
dismemberment.
Yes.
Whenever you're ready.
Put the tourniquets on the limbs before you blow yourself up.
Oh yeah.
That will save time.
Yes.
Briefing.
I'll try to
Briefing.
remember to tourniquet myself before I go.
We're
in.
briefing over here a little bit.
I've got this cheeky little Glock.
Briefing time.
Coming.
Love briefing.
Sky Daddy.
Yeah, now he's boxers.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome
Oh,
to Life's a Gas. And the reason why it's
Just a
called
second.
that is because what's that?
Just a second.
Okay.
Recording. Okay, try again.
All right, everybody, welcome to tonight's mission. It's called Life's a Gas, and according to the title, it's because the Russians have decided to try to make a new kind of a VX kind of gas. It's supposed to be 10 times more deadly than the regular VX nerve agent. And what we're going to do is we're going to go stop their production and stop their testing. They have been testing on the civilians of the island, so there is rumors that there are mass graves somewhere on the island. Also, most of our intel has come from an operative known as Utka, which is Russian for duck. This person has been working behind the scenes. He is a trusted member of the intel community. He has given the CIA, MI6, Mossad, and other multiple international agencies intel on the going-ons within the Russian military as it goes on from day to day. Our mission is to proceed from here all the way through to the junction, just down on the MSR, from the just south of the main town of Bogongo, whatever they want to call that. That's where we'll meet up with the operative. Anything south of that location is going to be passed on by the operative. He's going to give you intel on what's going on in the area to have so TFA can go ahead and eliminate any operations that are going on in the local area. Any questions?
The usual armor, air, and IED threats.
Mines and IED threats are negligible. There's been no intel on what's going on in the area, mostly because they're too scared that anybody might trip off a mine and blow up and spread gas everywhere. So that's probably something that you don't have to worry about. QRFs, there is a QRF. You'll see it on your map just up the road. That is the only air assets that they have to their operations. After you take that out, there's nothing left. They do have two heavy armor. They're called 20. They're 2S-25 main battle tanks. They do have 2 BDRMs 2s, and there are BTR-80As in the area. So, and from the last we knew, they're supposed to be further south, but our intel will like I said, will come from the operative. The only thing we know about the gas itself is that it dissipates too quickly in open area, so it's going to be used in a confined space. And if you in the net confined space, it doesn't last very long. That's why they're testing it. And also, it is susceptible to extreme large amounts of heat. So therefore, if you find it, you detonate it, it will be completely destroyed. Any questions?
Risk of exposure to personnel.
If you go to a building and you open up and you see something, from what I understand, they're using civilian fuel trucks to disguise the movements. If you see something that looks like a civilian fuel truck, then I would probably don't go in. Get your directions from OC and proceed on from there.
Copy.
Wolfgrim question.
Suggestion.
Go ahead, Wolfgrim.
Any civilians in the area, in the AO?
The only civilians we know of are the ones that they've used to use as gas test to subjects. There's not going to be any roaming around the towns because, again, they have gathered up all the civilians to use them as test guinea pigs. So That's probably about the best I can give to you.
So
Unless
it's the
So they should
opposite
be
for
dead or
usual
dying, got
ROE.
it.
If any gassed out looking civilians charge you, shoot them because zombies.
Zombies.
Yeah, if you see any that are walking around gassed, then I probably wouldn't get near them because they can probably pass it on to you. But again, heat and open air does have a tendency to dissipate it. So it's supposed to be 10 times faster than regular VX. Regular VX can kill somebody within 30 seconds. So I don't think you have too much to worry about.
But if you do see one
Any other
running around, shoot it with an AT stick.
Not meth we're talking about. I'm not going to run at you coughing.
But yeah, the biggest thing that we're here to do is we're here to locate, destroy their production facility, and to end their testing. Any other question? All right, over to you, Whistler.
All right, gentlemen, what you're seeing right now is a classic search and destroy, but in convoy. Thankfully, we don't have too much to protect it other than our own asses. Zones have already been set for clearances along the way. The first installation, of course, is a main QRF site, so expect a heavy troop presence. That's where we're going to hit that one first. If you follow along the route, you'll notice subsequent set of checkpoints. This guy, I can't talk today. That may or may not be heavily guarded. They may just be regular gate checkpoints. They may have more. Just be smart about your approach. As soon as we get to the operative, you'll notice that the zones have been set up to the heavier group will take care of the northern end with Bagongo. Hades definitely has more personnel today. And then we are supposed to wait for more intelligence from the operative himself as to what we're going to be taking out in Obergon beyond these gas canisters. And we are looking for evidence of their, shall we say, debauchery. Find any mass graves and
War
make
crimes.
sure your... Yeah, war crimes. Definitely a better word for it. If your leaders could... take pictures and make sure they are preserved for posterity. Further orders will come down the line as we find out what more the HVT can tell us. Just pay attention to your comms and stay safe out there.
Comment.
Mm-hmm.
Can we set an order of convoy now so that we're not fumbling with it later?
Certainly. What are we using as far as these vehicles?
2 gun fix.
The one over to your behind you is your vehicle. Anything left of the red flag is hotels. Everything right of the blue flag is alphas. And
So ultimately, that
and
boils
it's for
down
use.
to formation order. Do you want Alpha or Hades or Hotel in the lead?
Alpha's
Hotel
taking.
personnel. I would recommend Hotel take the lead. You guys can choose between Hydra or Hades who wants to be on point.
So Hydra Alpha
It's,
Spartan
Hades
or
on
Hydra
point in the
Spartan
gun
Alpha?
Truck, Hydra will follow
Hades,
in the
Hotel,
carrier,
Spartan Alpha.
and then the hotel will follow.
Shotgun.
Excellent.
Also, just as a reminder, the respawn vehicle is going to be Spartan's vehicle, so make sure you take care of Spartan.
Sorry, Red, I missed that. Which one of us are in the lead?
So I suppose you will be in the back of the convoy, Whistler, then?
All right, Pritch, you're driving. Tokyo, I want you on the gun.
An armored Buffalo.
No, somebody left the back outside the
Roger that, boss.
vehicle.
Yeah, that was me. I left that pack out there. It's empty. Don't worry about it.
Personal to say.
Okay.
I was just using that to shuttle equipment into the vehicle. Do we have explosives?
What's the buffer?
I put explosives in the truck and I got some explosives on me and extra AT.
Copy.
And we have arsenals in the vehicle, so we should be good.
I'm on the gun.
They just wouldn't understand, Rob.
Hey, Pridge.
Yes, dear.
I'm gonna drop hot brass on your leg.
Oh, just drop it down.
Hotel,
the back of my
report in
shirt.
when ready to move.
Yeah, right down the back of his shirt there, Tokyo.
Yeah, and the brass.
Copy that. Copy that.
Everybody in?
I see our Miller.
I can see.
Fishing.
I can see Joe's junk.
Hotel Hades is ready
Oh,
to
take a
travel.
screenshot. It will last longer.
Roger, Hades. Stand by.
Hydra ready.
Done.
Is Pritchett?
Roger, Hydra. Go ahead, Hades. Lead us out.
Okay, I'm on the
Says
rear
Pritchett drive.
driver's side. Behind you, Fridge.
Damn, Guns, you back here?
Yep.
You don't want to see out front, huh?
Nah.
So
Somebody was in my seat.
We'll just let herringbone off and
you might like
find cover.
Yeah. Whoa.
Whoa. Almost armored.
Can somebody open the gate, please?
I can do it. 2 seconds.
Slugs are going for it.
Should have waved us through.
It's on.
This is what happens when you don't have an excellent driver.
Yeah, French is all about performance is low. Work is hard. Somebody accept it.
And we are off like a herd of turtles over.
Don't worry, Friday I gave you an upgrade. You get the Army's, was that 1237?
Guns, I got a set at about 45 ticks.
Opposite.
Say again, Fridge. Couldn't hear you over the engine.
Hades.
Sorry, I'm set at 45.
That's good.
Any number, throw it at me.
Normal convoy speed to be 45, I think.
You want us to go 45?
That's 45, eh? 45.
Yeah, 45.
I'm thinking in miles an hour, not kilometers, so.
You might have to rig one, go 40
Hydra, you may want to back off of them a little.
Yeah, having a little trouble with cruise control. Trying to set it to 45, it's not doing its thing.
Lead vehicle at waypoint 2. Lead vehicle at waypoint 2. God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong friggin' button.
I do it all the time.
If you want to keep your nose in the map or your eyes out, let me know.
Are we there yet?
We're 400 meters from the Alpha Prismal point.
Don't forget your ear pro.
Yeah, you better have none. I do not have a muffler on this damn thing.
Those earplugs that make it almost impossible to understand what other people are saying without yelling.
It's funny how they show us with Peltors, but they don't do anything for your hearing. Just mount off to the left.
Alphas.
Oh, okay, that was Alphas. Never mind.
Yeah, Hydra at the start.
I see it now.
Hydra pushing left, taking the beach. That was right, but yeah. Hades, if you're continuing to your OP, we'll push in now.
Alright.
I just pushing in.
Oh, I see.
You want us on foot?
Move to the mark.
Yeah, move to the mark and then we're gonna go on foot.
Can't see
Copy.
that.
Just head straight. It's up here on this hill or whatever.
Yeah, just keep going straight.
Just somebody tell me when I can stop.
Yeah, well.
Keep going, keep going.
It's going to be throwing the hot brass at you.
It's technically further up. But
Okay,
I guess
Hotel,
this'll
pick
work.
up your sectors. Hydra, you're on the east side. Hades, you're on the left side. West side, let's go ahead, push through, mark your buildings.
Roger.
What are we doing here, boss?
We're clearing all of the buildings and marking them.
Copy.
Guns, do you want me to stay with the truck gun or come on foot?
Right now, stay with the gun.
Copy that.
Okay, red team, let's clear the next building. Or where are you?
Most of your Redskins on the first building, second floor.
Roger that. Law, when we've cleared the building, can you do me a favour and mark it on the map, please?
Copy.
Thank you, sir, and good evening. Shots.
Contact.
Shots.
Sounds like it's coming from the southeast.
All right, don't go out of our sector. Leave it. That's somebody else's sector. Let's just continue clearing.
Okay, I got contacts. I got two directly
You guys
in front of
shall stay outside and cover.
Roger. Breaching.
Contacts 134. Contacts at the gate.
Down. No contacts down.
Where are they, Lord? I don't see them.
If anybody has a shot on that helo, if it lives, take it out.
Law, building clear.
I'll mark it.
Hades, stay west side of road, we'll stay east side.
Bridge is hit.
Roger.
Roger.
Hades, stay.
Boundary.
Hades, stay on your boundary side.
Guns, I got another helo firing up and shooting now.
Contacts at gate.
We're crossing.
Second helo destroyed.
Good job.
The Hydra know they've got to keep their eyes that way.
Pushing.
Roger, push without me a second, Law. I just need to do some first aid.
Copy.
Where are you, Pritch?
I am by the second building. Third building.
Coming.
The compound itself is in Alpha's sector. We won't engage.
Bandaging your leg.
Thanks, guys.
Hotel elements, go ahead, continue, finish clearing your areas, and then
I'm
send
packing you.
your
8
vehicle
seconds.
driver to me. I'll take him back to secure the vehicles.
Hey, Guns, who do you want to go back with, Red?
You're good, Pritch. Say again, Sledge?
You want Pritch to go back with Red to get the vehicle?
Yeah.
Vehicle is at
Yeah.
your position.
Pritch, go grab the vehicle. Move it up some.
Mill providing security to the southeast, looking into the compound.
Hey,
Fridge,
don't
run back.
Come over here with me and I'll give you a ride.
Coming, boss.
Is this our limit of advance? We're gonna be colliding with Hydra.
Big Guns, I pushed to the far side of the town. I got no visual on anybody outside.
Alright, guys, we're getting into Hydra's area. We got to move out of Hydra's area.
Got your driver for a second to me, and I'll go back and get
Yeah, I'm gonna peek over the ridge here.
push to the
Hit the leg.
Get all that contact last.
Red, I'm in the truck.
Hello. Brother Red.
Oh, nice to see some things don't change. I'll go bring up the
King,
truck.
you medic?
I'm up here at the trees at the bridge. I got no visual.
King, are you a medic?
Yeah, I've got medical supplies, yes.
Who needs medic?
First further up.
Okay, I need a stitch.
I got you, Lord. Where are you?
I'm next to the building, next to Frost.
King, on stand fast, mate.
Building from the east.
Guns, do you want me to bring the
Back
truck
into
to
10
your
seconds.
position?
Say again, Joe?
Would you like me to bring the truck to your position?
Yeah, if you could, thank you.
Copy that.
Alright, you're good.
Joe, I'm on my way to you.
Sledge Guns.
Go ahead, Sledge.
I'm up here at the bridge, the east side of the tree line. Do you want me to push up to see if there's anything we gotta worry about?
No, we're gonna, as a matter of fact, you can start coming back. We're getting ready to get loaded up here in a minute.
Alright, I'm back.
Hades, the Hydra, or Hades, the fun bus is here.
Whee!
King,
Are you gonna show me how it's fun?
you're in my seat, King.
You really don't want me to show you how much it's fun?
King, you're in my seat, bro.
Are we mounting?
Yeah, we're gonna remount.
Hence the fun.
Mounting? Mounting? How dare you, sir? Ariadne, brace yourself.
Thank you.
Right, where we going?
Nowhere for the moment. We're waiting on for them to finish what they're doing here. All right, Red. Hades is loaded and ready to go.
Roger, guns. Yeah, Roger. Move to RV1.
Roger, moving to RV1. Go to RV1, Pritch.
Hang on, right.
Roger that, hang on.
I suppose you could go forward to the right, overland.
Yeah, right here is good. Oh no, go down the road, meet up with the rest of them.
Yeah, hit the road on the right so we can go down there to the
Ladies, when you get here, make the left-hand turn. Pull up behind the bush by the bus stop. Thank you, sir.
Right. All right, boys, smoke them if you got them.
I'm Sal Hydra.
I would, but they don't put that mod in here.
I keep asking them to put their cigar mod back in.
I mean, what good is the threat of death, instant death, if I can't smoke a cigarette?
I'm smoking one now. But then again, I'm always bloody smoking, or drinking, or both.
Sure you're not Irish?
No, I'm close to Ireland, but I'm not.
I'm a touch of Irish, Scotch, Norwegian.
Actually, everyone in the British Isles.
Yeah, we're quite inclusive in our poisonous habits. Progressive, I should say.
Still bored. I'm American. Most of the thing that's deadly enough to do.
I finally figured out how not to drink.
I just remember my Native American heritage. We have a very good possibility of drinking ourselves, Philly.
Oh no, someone's got access to a soundboard.
I wonder who that could be. Bloody thing's not working now.
We'd rather have a 240 on there than the M2. Unless it's a vehicle.
Good advice. It's probably more important.
So why are we just sitting here?
Waiting for everybody to.
Yeah, weren't you on top of that ridge over there to our southeast?
Alpha, join at RV1. We're ready to move out.
I did shoot Nez off you once.
Charge!
Remember, guys, Alpha's a little light in the tooth today, so they're going to be a little slower when it comes to finishing their objectives.
Yep, not an issue.
Not a problem.
It's like in Mountain Blade when I just issue the charge command. Screw tactics, just kill them all!
It does have its time.
I've got 250 cavalrymen. They can take them.
If they're winged hussars, that's all you need.
Yeah, Hades and Hydra, aren't we the cavalry that is? For our own destruction?
Tip of the
Oh, I mean,
spear,
they did
baby.
release the hounds, so.
Sounds
We
like they're
are
getting near.
Pritch's tip.
You.
Just the tip.
Alright, fellas, mount up.
I'm sure it's a little
You're ready
leaky,
to move
so.
out.
We may have gone where no man wants to go again.
Okay, hotel, mount up, get prepared to move.
Send Overlord.
Wormlin.
Hades mount.
Moving.
Roger, Hades.
COVID bus ready to move.
The COVID bus.
Don't worry about the dog, yes.
No, we just send launch sledging because there's no field.
Joe, you're being way too quiet today.
Okay, Hades, go ahead, push us out. Hydra, follow, please. Hydra, Mike.
Same deal, Pritch, 45.
Roger that, sir.
Nice in the center there on the right side.
So next time we just stick to our right sector.
Still got the gas, man.
I got a Ford.
Lead vehicle, waypoint 3.
They're making a great spot to snipe.
Sorry, keyboard playing up.
Resume normal speed.
We're at 45 now, guns.
I move it up to 50. Lead vehicle, waypoint 4.
Copy. Hydra 4.
And we're at 50.
Yeah, this is good. Just hold it here.
Roger. Joe, keep an eye ahead because this is where we got bounced in BTRs.
I'm on it.
Guns on contact, Oil Herringbone right.
Copy. That's good. Lead vehicle, waypoint 5.
Next stop, checkpoint.
Copy.
Stay frosty. Eyes open.
Yes, got that. Frost and person.
Slow in.
Contact right side of the road.
Contact for that.
Moving in front of us.
Contact right side of road. Troops.
Large contact.
All right, get out, boys.
Defensive positions.
I don't have a good view from here, Pritch. 1 foot mobile, 272 long.
Frag out.
Just a little bit further, maybe we'll get over this hill.
Watch it.
Grenade! That's good. That's
Reloading.
That was hit. That was fine.
I'm hit.
Give me a shout.
Frag out.
You again, alright?
Come on up.
Red team, blue team, spread out, line is breast.
Yeah, go ahead. Bring them back. Oh, Lord, get down. Get down. All right, I'll get Sledge. You take Lord. I'll get Sledge.
Yeah, take cover, patch yourself up, I got you.
Target, well, 226 long.
I'm working on you, Sledge. Keep shooting. Just keep shooting. You too, Frost. Keep shooting.
Yeah, on it.
Oh, the guys down the back of the hill.
Bandaging you. Stitching you.
Magazine. Belt, really. Guns just went down in front of me.
Giving you blood.
Bridge, can you take us to the northwest, up the hill slightly?
Yeah, coming back to you now.
All right, Sledge is, but I'm working on him. I got him. Packing you, Sledge. 12 seconds.
Yeah, that's perfect, that's perfect. Thank you.
Move up more than Frost. I'm good move.
All right, you're good to go.
Contacts on
Anybody else wounded?
213. About 200 meters out.
All right, south. 180 got multiple enemy contacts on the back of the ridge here.
Let me know when we should start pushing into the village.
We should start pushing into the village.
Hold frags on the north side of town.
All right, guys, let's push up. Start pushing up here.
Alright, start pushing up on the right side.
Copy, pushing.
Red on the right, blue on the left.
I'm on the wrong side, but
Okay, blue on the right, red on the left.
Contacts 2-7.
kind of hard to throw a grenade when you get shot.
Hotel, be advised, I just got injured by running over a bad guy.
Hotel, keep pulling forward to come behind this building. We have hostiles to your south. Repeat, hostiles to your south from the tree line.
Copy.
Roger, I ran over one and got injured.
Guns entered village.
This Hades
Roger.
truck with us.
It's in the village. Hades is in the village.
Whose fucking gun truck is this?
Paul's with us.
Hades is in the village.
The way we came
Apollo
to
on
the
the right
south,
side
I think
southeast up
that's
the hill.
one of Alpha's trucks, that gun truck.
I think we're mixed in with Alpha here, guys.
They got an enemy truck up here.
A gun
Okay.
truck is taking mortars.
Reloading.
All right, move it, move it.
I only
Bring it down,
spotted
Joe.
a couple of guys up there, ran over one. You may want to see if you can take a force up there and make sure the area is clear.
Yeah, Don's, I got an enemy
Disconnect.
For 5-ton here.
Say again, Sled. You have a what?
Got any? It's either a 2.5 or a 5-ton. Want me to
Sure, I
blow
gotta
it?
take the left side of the road here.
We'll wait until the combat dies down, then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Probably blow it though.
Anyone copy? I got a server disconnect.
Can hear you.
I can hear you.
We can hear you very well, I think.
Alright, yeah, I got a disconnection.
Your armor
Frosty, you up?
is messed.
Frost, check in.
Checking in.
Oh yeah, Frost is here with me.
Roger that.
Yeah, I think I'm having a radio problem.
Gun truck is relocated and covering you.
It just said explosive.
It's more than likely not you. It's more than likely TeamSpeak.
Oh, okay. So we are on 150, right?
155.
155, right?
John, the truck's wired, ready to blow when we're ready.
I don't know how you messed it up.
Roger.
Frost checking in.
Hotel Elements, reload vehicles, meet up down in town.
Kingfish, we lost him.
Red, the enemy truck's in town here. I've got explosives planted on it. Set to a trigger.
Understood.
Hades gun truck has lost a wheel.
Guns, we're clear up to this building.
Roger, I'm clearing this building now.
We're gonna set up security in the second floor of this building and make sure we don't get
Alright,
jumped from
waiting
the
at
south.
the bus stop to be picked up.
Copy.
Yeah, the bus has a spare wheel in the cargo. I'm gonna change it. Yeah, keep the truck stationary. I'm
Yeah,
moving
eyes
the
on
wheel.
double barn south of my location 180.
We're gonna move a little more south. The trees in the way of the building.
Doors are open on the barn.
Yeah, it's fixed.
Dude, who the hell ran me over?
Okay, we have vision to the south.
Alright, let's get these Vics in gear so we can touch this thing.
Alright, I'm back in.
All right, everybody, let's get mounted up.
Okay, everybody mount up, mount up, mount up.
Frost is in.
I'm back in and I'm an official medic now.
Copy that.
Joe, where's the wagon? Oh, there you are.
Hades, let's get your vehicle moved up here.
Roger.
Question is, should I take this truck back or get beaten back?
We're just waiting on our driver.
Pritch in.
All right, move it up a little, Pritch.
Yeah, I've got a couple of you guys down here. We're pulling security force out of town.
Hades, everybody return to the fun bus.
I think we need to bring the bus up to us, don't we?
Yeah. We're right behind you.
Okay, I need to resupply anyway.
Thanks for repairing the
Copy.
wheel, Frost. Appreciate
Blow
that.
explosives, please.
No worries, mate.
You can blow that. There you go. Thank you. As soon as everybody's loaded, we'll go ahead and move. Hades, moving ready.
Roger. Okay, let's move.
Just waiting on.
Yeah, I keep having server connection issues. I don't know.
Who are we missing? Oh, okay.
All aboard?
All aboard. Hades, Oscar Mike.
Roger.
Again, gun standard. I would go opposite side to the contact.
Roger. Lead vehicle waypoint 6.
Roger.
Yeah, you know, it wouldn't be Kingfish without the disconnections.
That's why I'm tanking through it.
Lead vehicle waypoint 7. Yeah, this thing climbs hills terrible.
I should have contoured it really.
I wouldn't worry about it. The people behind us aren't having a much easier time either. Taking shots.
Contact southwest.
Contact southwest.
Pritch, you need to move in front of these trees.
Will do. I'll let everybody get out first.
Guns, I'm going to move the vehicle so we got a better shot. Alright.
Roger that.
Trees.
Crossing.
Right behind you, Lord.
See them 235. We're in 235.
There with those rocks.
This is good. Thank you, Pritch.
Hey,
Call them out.
3 guns on target.
234 by the rocks.
Bridge south.
4.
Joe, watch my tracer.
We've got 4 on the ridge line at 199.
Understand, bad guys got reinforcements coming in our way.
Mail, south, bridge.
Red team suppress if you can.
No eyes.
Coming through the valley now.
Negative contacts.
Target
No eyes
bridge,
from the gun
RPG
truck.
launcher.
Contact 215.
RPG.
3 guys. Hades truck has been hit.
Alright, move the truck back. Move the truck back.
Eyes fucked.
Oh, shit.
Another couple coming through the valley.
216. Reloading.
Man, I don't see nothing at 216.
Yeah, he's gone. We got it. Yeah, shit. We lost our phone bus.
Damn it.
Contact.
One more guy.
Suspiciously moving Lexus.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the
Hey, make Make sure you triple tap these bastards. They
RPG
get up.
ready? Yeah.
Yep.
Hotel Hydra has a base of fire. We're watching Alpha move now.
Additional target next to rocks 210.
Yeah, Roger. We've got enemy vehicle up here.
Who is that all the way up there?
It was Alpha scanned. Sorry, Hellcat. Reloading. 210 between two rocks.
Alpha's trying to push up. Got a lot of enemies coming across that bridge.
Yeah, Roger. I see them down there moving up.
We can look like
Not a good idea to pass through our firing arc, right? Like, you know, they walk right through us.
Yeah, what is up with that?
That's not a good idea.
No, dude. I'm shot. Go right in front of me.
Alright, guys, PID because Alpha's up there.
Keep an eye out towards that valley there to the left. Keep popping up over it.
I think should be covering
Good
more
talk,
like
Jim.
south.
Yeah, I'm
To
gonna
avoid
Yeah.
any
some
Yeah.
morphine
shots of
right
the
now. Our gun
friendlies
next
now.
to RPG'd. I normally pack it.
So I'm gonna be covering south that area. But
Packing it
I'm gonna
out.
be covering
Yeah.
that.
Actually, you know what? I'll dig you a trench.
Ah, thank you.
Roger.
Unfortunately, our truck is,
Hades, do you need my medic? Just me to send my medic your way.
Roger. Roger, where are you, Greg? I can come.
We were asking, are you in the vicinity of that smokestack? Is everyone alright down there?
We're out in the field. The smokestack was our vehicle.
Was there
That sucks.
Was
That
there,
have a lot of shit
was
in
there
it.
orders to push, or like what happened there?
Yeah, I didn't get that.
I'm looking to see if I got a toolkit.
Alright, I'm coming to you.
Hades, Hotel Hydra.
There ain't no fixing that truck.
Are we alright to push up?
Yeah, Roger.
Alright, who needs medical?
Rog, I think we're good, guns.
Oh, didn't Grink just call for a medic?
I need ammo.
No, I didn't hear anyone. Maybe.
Where'd Grinkle go?
Swing's losing another vehicle. I heard an RPG.
Grinkle, did you need me for medical? I'm with Hydra right now.
Taking out enemy
We're
truck.
green, Hydra green.
Copy.
There should be something else.
Hades, what's your vehicle situation? You are no bus, right?
Well, our vehicle is... Yeah, our vehicle is blown up.
Affirm.
Yeah, Roger. Come up to the top of the hill. There's a vehicle, enemy vehicle here. You can commandeer.
Copy. Hey, there's an enemy vehicle at the top of the hill, Red said. Come up there and can commandeer it.
nice.
Can you on the move?
They were definitely Zeus-controlled RPG guys there for sure.
Oh fuck yeah, that was just too accurate.
And just the way they moved too.
Oh, you missed it, Sunday's mission when we practiced this?
Yeah.
I come around the corner. I was in town fighting. I come around the corner and there's Nez with a rocket launcher, and he sees me at the same time I see him, and he just blasts us both.
Yeah.
I got a rocket launcher. Well, I thought it was to the face, but after watching the video, I could see he fired it at the ground and killed both of us.
Right.
But I mean, that rocket launcher was maybe a foot and a half from my head.
Hades, Hydra, what's your location?
He was that close when he fired it. It was funny as hell.
John, do you want me to bring this vehicle down to get you?
We're heading up there.
Hades, Hydra's already on the way, honestly.
Where exactly are you? We're at the top of the hill.
I think I saw a truck downhill with a sledge in it. So we're looking for sled.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sledge is just down there. I think I see. Yeah.
I
Maybe
see the
that's it.
truck. It's down the hill on the road. It's smoking.
Got it.
I don't see any
Light to
smoke
the
on the.
southeast.
Yeah, it's down here.
Okay, moving southeast down to the road.
Yeah, on the road before passing the hill.
I see it.
Kinda looks like it's gonna go bang.
You mean like the last one?
Yeah, I was in that one. I think I'll walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at the vehicle now and it's FUBAR.
All I see is dead people.
What is the vehicle? Wait.
Hey, Hydro's ready.
Vehicle will wait, or is it damaged?
Hotel still in the lead?
Green.
I don't think
Oh,
it's
green.
damaged.
Yeah,
This
I'm there. I'm waiting for Hades.
All right, Hades, get in, everybody in.
Frost is in.
Lormanson.
Don't go in.
Which wagon are you in?
Sledge.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, just making sure you're in.
Rocks, between the rocks and the road.
Fritz, where are you at?
It's in the truck with us.
No.
Oh, you're not?
No,
No,
me
this,
and Tokyo are somewhere else. I don't know where the hell you are.
Yeah,
Where-
you said again. The enemy truck, but you're not in it. For Hades, Arthur will be left.
Hydra, you'll take the lead.
We're coming to you.
yeah, we're going to get them now.
My mistake.
Go ahead.
Wrong
Go.
enemy truck.
Oh, okay. You're getting the rest of your guys.
Pritch, you're driving. Fritz, you're driving. Okay, Hades mounted, ready to go.
Hades, go ahead and push up behind Hydra.
All right, stop. We're not taking the lead. We don't have we don't have weapons. They're going to take the lead. We're going to be second. Oh, that's not Hydra behind us? All right, go ahead. I thought that was Hydra behind us. Excuse me. Right, yeah, I see him now.
Seems to be a Vic in the garage due west in the road. Maybe our operative.
Hotel, when we get to the intersection, we're going to bang a right. We're going to head north, dismount right and left, set up security.
Copy. Believe that's our contact right there.
On the left side, setting security. Moving to the left side, setting security.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you the man with?
Big ass grove of trees to our northwest, but we can see out west to south, so maybe that's a useful thing.
Multiple contacts
Contact.
Well, I've marked in the
Multiple
town of
contacts west.
Bengaluru. Bodies being unloaded.
Hades, focus west. Hydra will take north.
Fire coming from the west.
Contacts 274.
Roger.
Yeah, bunker
From the buildings.
Better stay in cover.
There's a sand bunker guard post on top of the building, 273, multiple targets inside the bunker. Okay, hotel. I want Hades sit down at base of fire. Hydra, move forward 273 into that defilade. As soon as you're down there, let me know. We'll have Hades come down.
Copy that.
I got bad guys in the window at 271 in that tan building. The one right in front of the smoke.
The joys of 556.
Got some,
oh yeah.
From the low angle. Oh, definitely. Just watch it. You guys are actually pretty accurate.
Motor pool in the center of that facility. As soon as we can, we want to shut that thing down.
Reloading.
Hydra breaching main gateway. Time 15 seconds.
Well, hey, let's get. I wanted to have
Reloading.
Hades sit down there with you.
Aye, fam. We can hold.
Roger. Thank you, Hades. Move, move, move.
Roger. Okay, Hades, let's move.
Let's push and continue max.
Really?
Yeah, stupid thing.
Watch the top of the security gate. You have a bunker up there.
Moving 290 to forest, so we can cut through the forest and defilate.
Roger, on your 6.
Do you want us to breach on the wall to 250, kind of that direction, guns, or do you want us to follow right behind Hydra?
Follow right behind Hydra.
Copy. Okay, heading to 75.
Hey, Pritch, do me a favor. Mark on map where you left the vehicle.
Roger, give me 2 secs.
Hydra guy down at the gate.
Okay, I'm number 6.
Okay, we're at the gate.
Frost is at the gate. Turkey at the gate, should we go
Guns
over?
at the gate.
So just gate.
Who's
Let me
wounded?
set up on the ground here.
Logi, set one to help. Everybody else be ready to push in.
Alright, I'm working on you.
Guns marked on map.
Yeah, Roger.
Badly. It's on
Let's
the
get
map.
across. Let's
Thank
get
you.
into the compound.
Yeah.
Packing you, Sir Tuan.
I've taken them down already.
5 seconds.
Guys, this, considering going 300 and looping around the back of this building.
All right, you're good to go, Sir Tuan.
Heading to warehouse 271.
Hotel actual in the wall.
We'll keep an eye on the back walls for barrels.
Yeah, sounds like we got contact outside the wall.
Hades, we will stay south side of this road.
Lord, I'm gonna push around. To
Copy. It sounds like we got gunfire out on side the wall to our right.
Yep, we'll push.
Southwest guard post towers. Got somebody in it. My aim is terrible.
We got two new contacts just west of our location here. You're down. I have vehicles, fuel trucks inside building.
Guard tower clear.
Contacts in the building, 226, my pause. Phasing in out of the
Contacts
wall.
on the wall, northwest wall, 333.
Got civilian fuel trucks inside the warehouse. Multiple contacts in the building 230 with a smokestack.
Yeah, going into the smokestack building.
Enter. Breaching.
Go.
Going upstairs.
Go.
Clear.
Going upstairs.
26.
Hades, take the main factory building. We're working on the last barracks now.
We're in the building with the smokestack.
Copy, copy. We're clearing the last outbuilding.
This is
Copy.
dangerous area. You might fall.
Yeah, that's where I fell on Sunday.
Yeah, you don't want to go there. It's clear, by the way. Check it.
On roof.
Guns unloaded to the second warehouse.
Roof's clear.
Charges in place.
Copy, Sledge.
I have one charge left in 2 vehicles.
And see if we don't have enough left over to take care of this factory. They appear to be
Hotel elements. I'm gonna go get my vehicle, bring it in. Arsenal's got all kinds of goodies.
I'm gonna check these barns over here.
Yeah, I was looking to see if they were marked.
I'm on the roof, gonna set up here.
Clear. Pushing through and clearing the other one, the other side.
Contact 254 by wall.
Oh.
Engaging.
Yeah, I can't move past this. I don't know why. Anyways.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Reloading.
That's a good goal.
Invisible wall.
Yeah. Good.
That's
dog.
new.
Yeah, marking these 2 buildings.
Yeah, this is all clear.
Roger, good.
Don't have to run me over.
Tokyo's in the guard tower, don't shoot him. Like I almost did. 'Cause I'm smart.
Red.
Alright, did anybody search that big hangar? Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, the big
Go ahead.
hammer got 2
Could you pick up
tankers in it.
Wolf for me and take him down to Avik?
Yay, Arsenal. All 5-5s. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's an Arsenal. Yeah.
Coming down off the factory.
Yeah, Roger. Vehicles out here. I've just put an Arsenal on the ground. Give me a couple of guys. Give me a couple of drivers. I'll drive them back to get the vehicles.
12 seconds.
All squads, make sure
You
set
good on
explosives
ammo?
on the factory, but do
Yeah.
not touch them off. We have friendlies evacuating the facility.
Alright, everybody hit the arsenal while you're all over here. We don't have
Copy
long.
that.
Cheers, mate.
You good?
I got one more vehicle to put explosives
Yeah,
on.
Rich.
I think Hades is on it.
Where are you?
Hey, bud. Wolf's in.
Anyone here need a medic?
Hades, do I have the driver?
Well, my staff.
I should be good.
Standby one. Pritch, get in with Pritch.
Yeah.
Yeah, get in with Red and go get the vehicle.
Roger that, boss.
Red's coming to you now. Pritch is coming to you now.
Roger, standing by.
Roger, maybe we get outside.
It might only be a two-seater.
Well, I'm not against the sensors.
Yeah, it won't let me in the truck.
Yeah.
Just dump it down there.
Defend north, defend north. Bridge, stand by. I'm gonna run Wolf back and then I'll come back and get you.
Sledges on the bunker on the gate.
Red, all units be advised there is a three-wheeled Gaza for friendly in the area.
Alright, boys, let's set up security north.
North, copy. Just soon, Arsenal, my pause.
Yeah, already been there.
Guns, where do you want me?
Pritch, hold.
Do you see that tower at the west on 298 from my position? Tokyo, go with them.
Copy that.
Climbing into guard tower on the northwest side.
Alright, I sent Tokyo with you, so you're not alone.
Yeah, there's a couple over here.
Hearing some orange shots somewhere in the area.
Joe, you coming with me?
Or north.
I'm in a guard tower, so I can say no. I see contacts.
Guns, do we really need to go and get our truck?
Yeah, I think we're getting ready to leave here.
Hades.
Well, I got this truck.
Hotel Hydra.
Contacts 5-3 looks like.
Okay, well if we already got a truck, then say it. Then I'll let Red know.
Hades vehicle problem.
Yeah, we might as well just use this
Get Hydras if
one rather than pinching one.
Roger.
Process that.
Red, we already have a vehicle here.
On 5-3.
Looking
Looks
that
like
direction.
Zeus. Follow tracers. Yeah, the boys got them.
Red, don't forget to pick up your arsenal.
Yeah, it looks
Red,
pretty
we
much
get
like
contacts
Zeus.
north of us. Got
He was
white
taking
smoke.
shots from very, very far.
That is a very nice.
Yeah, Roger. Watch out for inbound. You've got Hydra vehicle inbound.
White smoke just came from northeast. I'm getting shots again from the northeast.
Yeah, they're getting the same guy over and over again. He looks pretty dead.
Alright, Hades, Hydra, Hotel Hydra, we are set and ready to move whenever.
Roger, stand by. Repairing vehicle, loading arsenals.
Contacts 347.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went behind the deflated. He's falling back.
Okay, coming out of this.
Haiti, Hotel Hydra, what's that asking now?
Hey guns, I backed out because it's a one-man job. I actually fell out of it.
You alright?
Yeah, I've been patching myself up. I'm good to go.
I'm packing you. Hold on. 10 seconds. All right, go ahead.
Roger.
Go
stand
back
by,
with,
load up,
get with
ready to
Pritch
move.
again.
Copy that.
All right, you're good to go. Pritch, I'm sending Joe back to you.
Roger that. I'm by the main gate with a big Russian wagon.
Copy.
Copy that.
I'm moving to gate.
More contacts, 340 from the gate. 3 guys.
Joe, I'm behind you.
I see you there.
Pull 3 to the heads. Hey, Bridge, you might not want to be near that
with Bridge.
experimental gas.
I will toot my horn.
Haiti, Hotel Hydra, we are ready to move.
Hydra Hotel, Roger. We're going to be moving north to Bagaboga, up there where the bodies are found. We're going to try to get proof of the war crimes.
Quite a bit of outbound going on right now, guys.
All heard. How are we
Contacts are
getting in
coming
there?
up from 3, 4, 5 to the side of the wall, coming up the
Just
ridge.
drive straight there.
Red, you want us mounted up or you want us keep clearing these contacts?
Mount up. We're moving north.
All right, Hades, mount up.
Roger, wait one. I'm on the tower, I gotta get down.
Yes,
Roger that. Oh, we got 3. We can fit 3 up front here.
Nice spacious vehicle.
Yeah.
Crossing in.
Blowing the vehicles in 3, 2, 1. All 4 vehicles are dead.
Copy.
That man ain't dead yet.
Which one am I going?
Hold on a second, Pritch.
Hey, Red. Order Titan.
Where are the bodies? Where are the bodies?
Pritch, turn around. We'll go the other way.
Yellow 3-story inside the center compound. you get that, Red Hotel?
Yeah, move up just to where Spartan is.
Roger.
Alright, right here is good. Pull off on the side, yeah.
Okay, photos captured. Let's go. Okay, as soon as you get mounted up, we're heading back to the link-up point. Hades, let me know when you're at the link-up point.
Copy.
And I'm gonna need a engineer to fix my vehicle when we get there, please.
Hydra Hazel, site engineer, and currently Oscar Mike.
Lord, do you see the link-up point? I don't see it.
Hades Hotel.
Hotel Hades.
Are we talking about waypoint 11 as link up, or are we talking?
Same link up in CRV point operatives.
Roger, okay, yeah, just go straight ahead on this road.
That's the link-up point, RV with operative.
Copy, Oscar Mike.
Sorry, guns.
No, that's fine, that's fine.
Just, you know,
No, as a matter of fact, don't stop doing that.
Some days I feel like I can actually be friends, and that's scary.
Hey,
Red's driving.
anybody else want to take this spot? I'm not going to be out here.
Got my Humvee parked in the middle of the road. If somebody could fix it, please.
Hey, Lord, if you want to do some gunning, you can get in the front here and turn out in the center.
Copy.
Roger, stand by.
They cover search one's doing primary repair on your vehicle.
Sorry, guns, I may have got our first truck blown up.
Are we still in the
No,
lead?
don't worry about it, bro. It wasn't you.
Let's go ahead. We'll take the lead. Hydra
You
out
put the
front.
vehicle exactly where you were supposed to put it. Right where I told you.
I can see Lord's things sticking out from his head.
Leave Lord's package alone.
You like it?
That's good.
Hotel Hades.
Hades, go ahead, move up between myself and Hydra.
Copy. Move up between Red and Hydra. Yeah, other side of the road, Pritch. Stay on the right. Yeah.
Okay, let her roll.
Hydra, Mike.
Hades moving.
Roger.
Yeah, it's a good time to make sure you got a fresh mag in, everyone. and BB guns.
Enemy vehicles, hopefully we can execute before they get here.
I pull a little left. Right here is good.
Roger, get your sector.
Dismount.
Alright, guns, what do you want?
Fan out in our sector.
So we're on the other side of the road, yeah?
Yeah.
Truck down the road.
Direction.
Down the road to a set 209.
Yeah, there's bad guys there
Yeah,
too.
we've got targets there.
Reloading.
Down in the front of the truck. Everybody in the rear of the truck's down.
Okay, red team, let's get to the northwest of these buildings.
Copy, northwest.
Buildings are unenterable.
Yeah, cleared. Cleared buildings are marked.
Roger that. Thank you, sir.
Got enemy popped smoke.
Search line's almost in.
I think this is building to that yellow building.
Yeah.
Watch yourself,
The
Rich.
enemies are. We got
Yeah, roger.
high tools to it.
Moving to the wall.
Second floor, yellow building, bearing 201. They're coming out of the basement as well.
Moving through the red gates.
Enemy vehicle located 199, 200 meters next to the two-story mustard building. That's the building
Reloading.
with the white
Fresh
smoke
yet?
coming out.
Through the red gates building on the west side.
Copy, scene.
I got no eyes. Smoke 183.
Got another enemy vehicle outside this next building. West side of the road.
Eyes on.
Got smoke coming out of it.
Sledge, I'll cover you 6 if you want to do the building.
Yeah. Good.
Road first, clear.
Checking right side.
Clear.
Clear.
Here.
One's clear.
Building clear.
Got one out front.
Got contact.
Contact southwest down.
Garage clear.
Affirm.
Got smoke by the rear building here. Evidently, Hydra's been taking shots from it.
Guns building on the northwest of the compound clear.
Copy.
Okay, we got 2 contacts here down.
Yeah.
Building is unenterable. No other contacts around it.
Contact southwest.
Contact south.
Tokyo hit.
Where you at, Joe?
I'm with Sledge to the south of the village. Sledge, I see a guy at roughly 215 long, out into the fields.
How the hell did you spot that?
I just saw him on the skyline.
Guns heading red, west side of Ville.
Roger, I'm with you.
That's gonna make a long run for the next building.
Hey, boss.
Hey, hey, bro.
What are we gonna do? This building that's at 204.
Yeah, yeah, we're gonna have to go search it.
Red, watch those buildings to your right, west out there.
Yeah, roger that.
Guns, Sledge is
Hotel's going to go secure the far side of the bridge.
Say again, Joe.
Sledge is sorting me out with a medic. Thank you.
Yeah, we're good, Guns.
Okay, thank you.
Sledge, Pritch, you anywhere near our wagon?
36.
Negative.
Looks clear.
Roger that.
Go in.
I'm giving you cover from the
Going right.
last set of buildings we cleared.
Roger that, man.
I think the other side is clear.
Yeah.
Nice.
We've got a vehicle at 222 long.
I just missed a few buildings.
Looks like
at
a
the beginning,
gas.
But I think they were in trouble.
Yeah, I got a guy right next to it trying to crawl to it.
We're in that way back. Back on the other side of the fountain.
I think that's our step to clear now, boys.
Guy,
Yeah, I think we missed a couple of buildings. They will be at the start of the city.
Guns behind you,
I'm
man.
not sure if they were in trouble or not.
I thought you were shooting me. Where?
Should we go check them out or
on the ridge?
Red smoke at 217.
Okay.
We got red smoke at 217, my position. Southwest.
Okay, I'm gonna bring it to the last cover I find. Keep it there. Right, thank you.
Yeah, incoming Vix from the northeast over here.
Guns, Pritch. Frosty's going to go back, check a couple of buildings that we missed at the
Got
start.
a lot of bad guys coming from
bring the truck up.
northwest, northeast.
Alright, go ahead, Pritch.
Yeah, Frosty cleared to carry on tasking.
Roger.
Hades, once your area is cleared and you verified, move to back grab your vehicle and come up to secure the far end of the bridge.
Copy.
Guys, we got lots of contacts back towards the northwest side.
Roger, I see him. Moving back to the north.
Guns, I'm gonna hold this point down here to the south, so I still got red smoke popping up here and there.
Roger.
We still have snipers to the southwest.
Sludge is at the bridge. Red Weed, you good?
Say again?
The Red Weed's on the south side of the bridge. It sounds like
backed up towards the northeast.
Roger.
Halfway upper sector.
Yeah, I can see the tracer.
Hotel, be aware Hydra has units moving in on this ambush site to recover our vehicle.
Roger.
Stamina is far.
Yeah, mine's fucked.
We seem to be prevailing.
Hey, Joe.
Reloading.
Pritch, are you at the Vic?
Negative. Frosty went back to get the wagon. I'm just coming up behind you now.
Copy. We got Hydra up the road from us.
Pushing up northeast, we've got some contacts up here. Send over one.
Copy.
Roger.
Pushing left road, side of road.
Roger.
Do not fire on the guy with the blue cap. Do not fire
The
on
guy
the
with
guy
the
with the
blue
blue
cap.
cap.
Do not fire on
we
guy
have
with
a
blue
blue
cap.
capped guy down in this massive ambush.
Roger, can you treat him?
His vehicles need
Hades, tell
repair.
Frost to get in.
Where the hell is the enemy that was over there?
Hades, Hydra, tell Frost to jump in.
Pablo, you might want to make sure
Say-
she's alright. Got
Say again, Greg.
Red, you might want to let Apollo know that they might want to check that area because there was 2 other bad guys over there.
Frost is at our bus. I'm gonna bring it up close to the city.
Red, is your vehicle
Roger that.
respawn?
Pulling
I'm gonna
security
park
to the
this.
northeast.
You can have it. Yeah.
Cheers, brother.
Oh wait, you're good.
Assessment satisfaction key. Yeah. And it'll tell you if you're.
Time for a cigarette.
Okay, Hades, let's get mounted up.
Frost is at.
Joe, go in.
Hey, I just saw a vehicle
May I
take
may-
off down the
Pritch-
road. Anybody know
Rich
who
may or
that
may
was?
not be here. I'm here in body. I don't know if you mind.
All right, is everybody in?
I'm in.
We're all in.
Sledge, are you in?
I think he's right up the other end of the village.
Answer the
Oh, he's up by the bridge. That's right. Yeah. Sledge, you copy? Shit, I'm not getting nothing from Sledge.
Okay, so who was engaging Utka?
It wasn't us engaging until we were engaging heavy QRF from the north at the time. I believe Alpha were down there. The only people near the bridge.
Yeah, bridge. Take us up to the bridge.
Dealing with QRF, to my knowledge.
Last I heard, Sledge was up there. Sledge, do you copy? Over. down somewhere.
Okay, hotel, let's get across the bridge.
Hades is missing one member. We're trying to find him.
Yeah, I'm on the other side.
What? Then answer the radio, please. I can get it. I can get rid of him.
Hotel Hades.
Hotel.
A portion of the bridge is gone, and there's sandbags in the way.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to
follow us,
find
Hades,
an alternate
follow us,
route
Hades,
around.
Sandbags are out of the way.
We are going
bridge
south.
is down. We're gonna have to go south here.
I think the bridge is
We're
broken.
gonna have to go like west and then south.
Roger.
Really big sign.
I didn't even see that the other end of the bridge was blown. I don't think so. I think that was already blown.
Warm up on the road south of the checkpoint.
Yeah, we're going west and then south, yeah. Hotel Hades. Hotel, we're just about behind Hydra's vehicle.
Red, you keep my ass out here. I was engaged. I didn't engage him.
Roger.
Yeah, I believe it was out already.
We had other contacts by his location that were engaging us at the time he showed up.
So that bridge is already out. Like, I'm just
Sledge, you gotta pay more attention to the radio, man. When I call you, you need to call in.
Roger. Charlie Mike. We've got a roadblock ahead. There's a roadblock ahead.
Contact.
Dude, everybody moved on.
Yeah, I seen him.
Take the opposite out of the way, then the guy behind it goes down too.
Go ahead, bring those vehicles up.
Guns, I'm going to keep the vehicle this side of the road and creep up with you.
Copy.
Did have contact, right idea.
Mount up, mount up, mount up. Stop screwing around. Mount up, mount up.
Hold up, Rich.
Fred, stop!
He's making us run.
There he had to respawn once because he got so screwed.
Don't tell him to stop if he can't hear it, right?
Hades all aboard.
Hades all aboard. Let's go.
Okay, man. Fun the front now.
Hydra, once you're loaded, go ahead and push up with Hades stuff falling behind you.
Yeah, the first vehicle is Hydra. Rich, just so you know.
They're dead.
Roger that.
Go ahead, go.
Good supply now. We go to the is that what
Beats hell out of me. I'm just following behind the next truck.
Hotel, ladies.
Hotel.
What is our what are we doing?
Yeah, they're turning stuff around as we speak.
Yeah, it looks like we got the Northwest Western area. They got 3 civil guns, civils up. In their sector helps you.
Alright, we got the northern sector. Yeah, they haven't made the plans for this yet. Shots.
Shot at pad, Troy. Take north. Come on, Liam.
Keep going. We're in a bad spot. Keep going.
Not go below the bridge, heavily mined. From the underneath the bridge, heavily mined.
Second bridge.
Alright, get under cover. Pull it onto the side so that building's covering us.
Guns. We'll be looking for a rooftop to get to.
Copy. Don't get too far from us though, Sledge.
I'm just looking for something I can give you cover fire from.
Heavy contact, my location.
Post security, guys. Post security. One man covers Sertuan. The rest of you post security.
What are we doing?
Searching these buildings. And they all seem unenterable.
Hotel Hades.
Hades, hotel.
Took the liberty of bisecting
I've got eyes on some of our friends. They are 058 to the north
Yeah,
east,
Roger.
long
I've
inside
got
the
like
city.
a platoon at my location.
I see 1 BTR and 3 foot mobile.
Where's the BTR?
BTR is at 072.
Just to the left of that red apartment block.
Hey, Guns thinking we move northeast and then start moving east.
Yeah, Roger. I'm trying to get a shot on this BTR.
It's a long distance from there.
Guns, I'm getting on the roof of a 3rd-story building here.
Guys, we try to stay together here. Contacts 003.
You guys want to pay for the BTR this way? I can take them out.
Anybody spot that BTR? Don't see it.
Now you look like
No,
a
we got lots of guys in the fort.
We've got contacts close to the north. One down.
Alright, to our west, it's pretty clear.
We took some guys down in the port. We don't see anybody in the warehouses yet, but we haven't gone down there. There's more guys in the port area to our northeast.
I can't hit anything. Can't figure out
It's like rolling across the whole frickin' parade ground there. Yeah, definitely got guys in the port area guns.
Yeah, roger.
Hotel, we will respond.
Sledge guns, and I head up to the lighthouse now.
Copy.
Lord, you want to push this compound from our front?
Yeah, I think you're right. I think we need to get down there. Clear
Roger.
it.
Pushing towards the ISOs.
Okay, Lloyd, I'm climbing the tower now. I'll be up in there in about 30 seconds.
Copy. Red team is pushing wharf dock area.
Copy that.
Sledge, you want me with you up there?
You keep me covered down there, it'd be great.
Copy that. We've got contact on the dock, the wharf. He is the other side of the hangar, 017. Right in the open.
Make sure that's not me.
Yeah, we got gas. We got tanker trucks here.
Make that 2 contacts. Sledge, these are perfect for you. Contacts down.
Now you got fight.
Hades is moving. Hades is moving.
Where are we shooting now?
Yeah, now they're dead. I mean, I don't.
Around the corner.
Okay, I only got 4 charges on me. Guns.
Oh, civilians.
Oh shit.
Don't get near them.
Got a war crime here.
Yeah, they're dead. I think we shouldn't get.
Got an enemy.
Yeah, Roger. What's your location?
We're in a hangar and there's a bunch of dead civilians.
Mobile, 101 coming right at us, Sledge.
So you give me a distance here?
Maybe
Dead civilians marked on map.
Red team pushing north to the other side, and looks like we've got more dead bodies.
I took a photo of it.
Mass burn pits here in this.
He's down.
Yeah, Guns, we got more mass war crimes over here. I've got pictures.
Same here. Man, we got areas of ground just look like it's burned out for who knows how big.
Building's clear.
Tokyo,
Hotel en route to
Copy that. Covering.
check bodies.
Hotel Hydra.
Red team, I'm going to push southeast and check the yellow building.
Hotel.
Copy, bro.
Guns, you need me to set charges on these vehicles.
Yeah, go ahead and set charges on them.
Brad, can you bring me smart?
Index is 9. So yeah, we got tanker truck and then dead folk.
Yeah, this This one here just loaded with dead folk.
Okay, I suggest Red. Maybe we should take security to the east.
Red, I'm taking photos of this. They actually pumped the gas into this building here.
I got pics of
Hotel
everything
Hydra.
guns.
Yeah, me too.
Hotel.
I'm gonna push and join Red.
Roger, I'm coming with you.
Roger that.
We'll move on to the secure the RV position.
Maybe it's booby trapped.
Guys, check the outside of the building. So that last building had a hose to throw in the truck to the building where all the deads were.
Yeah, they were gassing them. Church is unenterable.
Okay, everybody.
Yeah, there is nothing to check in here.
It's a good black.
Everybody to the evac point.
Everybody head to the evac point.
I'm looking for it. Where is it?
It's up by, you see where Overlord is on Exfil?
Yeah, I see.
Are we walking or taking a
No, we're taking the vehicle.
Okay, moving back towards the wharf.
There's.
Is that UAZ work?
Somebody's at the vehicle. They come to us. And this is hell around. I didn't do any of this job, so.
UAZ works.
You're showing off now, Frost. You didn't miss leg day, did you?
Nah, I did not.
Alright, I can pick up with you guys here.
Hey, Sledge, what up?
I got eyes on our people.
I have no idea where we left it.
We can just load up and get with the UAZs.
Should be right around here somewhere.
Stand by for new waypoint for Exfil.
I have our people.
Toward the normal one.
I have to know where you are, buddy.
New Exfil,
big marker on the map.
southeast of Apollo's position.
Roger, copy, New Exfil. Attaboy.
Gonna come. Guys.
We're getting shot at back here. Yeah, our truck should be right at. Oh, my.
That's it. Good job. Good job, guys.
Love how everyone was driving around. I'm just like, fuck it, we'll park it in this bunker.
You go and hide.
Yeah,
Oh, right,
we're at the fucking airfield, and we're at this fucking helo, and we're taking artillery fire, and there was a very conveniently like truck-sized bunker next to us. So we're like, fuck it.
Fair play.
All right, mission report, please. How we do, Ray?
Well, I'll say this: it didn't go the way I thought. The only two objectives I had tonight: destroy the factory and destroy the testing site. You guys did that. Everything else was immaterial.
Drama.
However, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, yeah. Bleh, okay. Utka did try to observe to make sure you guys are going to get across, but he started taking fire, and just to make it interesting, he did go back to being a bad guy, and at that point, he decided to destroy any intel he had for you and give up your information. You guys did okay. You didn't get attacked by the QRF that was in town. You guys took that out, took out all the armor, took out all the bad guys, destroyed the testing facility, and he did mess with your helicopter. But there was an inbound coming in because higher ups have decided that if he went rogue, he knew where your helicopter was, they were going to have to send in something new. So that's why we went with Index, because it would have taken too long to have the helicopter land. But you guys did a good job and had a lot of action going on.
So was that point that I designated safe enough?
Yes, it was. It would. I was going to have to put the LZ RV point there, and it would have had the helicopter come in, but it would have taken me a little longer. So we would have considered it a good go.
I will consider that a mission accomplished. All right. Anything else for us before I debrief?
Nope. I appreciate you guys playing along with it, and just wanted to try to do something a little different with having an operative, and there may be more of these in the future.
Cool. I hope you didn't mind, Nez. I wanted to invoke a little Die Hard there, considering the time of the season.
No problem.
The best Christmas movie. So everything looked by the numbers up to the point where Utka start getting brassed. Just make sure that squad leaders pass on to all your troops when we designate a green for that they don't light them up. Yeah, it was if it was mentioned.
Can I make a very quick comment on that while the thingy's still fresh?
I was just pointing out that I did point out that the guy was operating with the yellow flag.
So the intel we had was don't shoot the guy with the blue hat, but there were several enemies with blue hats shooting us. I don't know if that was intended that he was wearing the same. I don't know whether it was because of like armor compositions or whatever, but there were several guys with blue hats who were very, very hostile to us. Throughout the mission, they look. I mean, they look like squad officers or whatever.
Yeah, at the very end there, hey Spartan, at the very end there, that point where you and I had our last stand, I thought it was Utka that had gotten into that enemy deuce and a half that I stopped and tried to talk to him, but he ignored me, so I just popped him in the head a couple of times.
No, I'm just saying. Sorry, I didn't want to. I just wanted to say, very quickly. I think the big issue tonight was he was very ambiguous who the VIP actually was. I didn't actually hear anything about a flag, but I will. Sorry, surrender to the floor.
Oh yeah. The point is, yeah, I think there were multiple people with blue berets on.
All right, no problem, guys. It was maybe a mission falter. No, it doesn't really matter. We still accomplished the objectives, got the hell out of Dodge, and accomplished the objective. If Utka's compromised, at least we won't have to worry about any more friendlies out there with funny caps on. Everything else looked by the numbers. You guys reacted well to danger. Sorry about the BTRs jumping you guys at the end there. I was a little compromised myself before I could blow them up myself. They did eat a couple of Mozes. But after that, we did get the hell out of there quickly, and you guys followed orders, instructions per usual, and according to Overlord, we got the hell out of Dodge. So that's it for me. Let's do Apollo.
Apollo or Alpha?
That's Apollo.
Okay. Well, we were just following what Alpha was doing. With marks, the sectors were all marked. It was pretty much by the numbers. We got some frequent enemy unexpected contact, but Apollo were employing an aggressive push tactic tonight, and we were able to spread out from our perimeters and engage the enemy. We didn't let them get too close. It all seemed to work fairly well. A couple of times we had incoming troops in transports, but because of the tactics, we were waiting for them and took them out. Yeah, we didn't see much of the action of with the informant, with the operative. We were doing a different job. We were pretty much supporting on the flanks in the sectors. We went to take the bridge, and halfway across the bridge, mysteriously, let go and plummeted three of us down to the ground. I don't think we lost anybody. Still don't know what happened there.
That was Utka touching off the explosives.
Oh right, yeah. All of a sudden, I was on like this express elevator to L for no reason, but we all survived somehow. We were big bruising. Yeah, just pretty much push through, clear out buildings. Really efficient. We were combined tonight with a couple of guys from Artemis. Again, great to have them with us. They work really. We work really well together. Pushed down. We got a bit bogged down with the armor at the end. We neutralized the tanks, and we thought the BTRs was down, but one of the buggers was still active. So I ended up having a quick trip back to the Spartan Vic. But yeah, we got Gimpy and Ron. They were controlling the battle when I'm not around, and it just all went smooth from that respect. And I got the deposit back on the MRAP. We never took a scratch, so job done.
Motorpool was happy with you.
Yeah, well, they're under strict instructions. Don't get it bent.
And it appears we have visual confirmation of the grave sites, so war crimes committed. That means we can depend on NATO and UN to fully involve themselves in future ops. Good work. That would be Artemis next.
Artemis was running with Apollo.
Okay, did you want to add anything in, Chef?
Yeah, few comments from my side. The battle plans, they didn't go many times as we thought, but I think we did adapt. Maybe we could have done a better job at the first dismount of our vehicles when we moved to the first checkpoint, leaving some more guys in the back to guard vehicles. I think maybe we should consider having an actual fire team in charge of vehicles. Otherwise, there's always one person per squad left, and it doesn't help good coordination. Also, convoy communications. I think we're doing quite a lot of training for these convoy procedures, but somehow we still don't have the right calls on radio. We should only have the first Vic of the convoy calling waypoints and the last one. So maybe consider having your well-trained driver and convoy lead in the first vehicle, so that we know exactly when the convoy is arriving somewhere instead of having to look on map.
For the most part, I was hearing waypoint callouts from both squads. There may have been one or two that were oversighted, but I did hear most of the time the callouts going.
Yeah, what was strange to me is that I saw, maybe that's just what I saw on the map, I saw Hotel calling waypoints, but it looked like Hotel was in the middle of the convoy, not the front.
Yeah, I think that's because I mean, I know Hydra because we were second vehicle for most of it. So when I'm second vehicle, I'll put out that we've crossed the waypoint on platoon rather than global. Obviously, the May first Vic does on global, just so everybody in our platoon knows that we're there too.
Yeah,
It also
we
may
were.
be a
But I
constant
think
come to.
some of that's red. I think maybe Hades was calling
Yeah.
it on Platoon, and then
Yeah,
Red was passing it up.
we were on point at that
Roger.
time, and I was calling them out.
Roger. At TTP's convoy actions, technique, training, and procedures. However you want to do it, we'll do it. Point is that when you have multiple vehicles in a large convoy, internally you can, the way we handle it is the hotel elements announce their waypoint, and then I announce it to company once
Right.
all of hotel passes.
So comment on that. If you have your drivers or your first vehicle just in comms on your platoon net, the information, it takes too long to get to the rest of the company. All the drivers, unless we establish a different SOP, they should all be on 5-0. This way, the driver calls decision that he's making in front and everyone can follow. Otherwise, we have to guess what you guys decided.
Yeah, I've submitted that as a change to SOP for a dedicated convoy channel because that seems to be something we need. So all the drivers, all vehicle commanders, depending on what we're using.
Okay, so what you're
Yes.
saying, according to this SOP, only the lead vehicle and the trail vehicle announce waypoints on company command.
Exactly.
Okay, fine.
That I think. Well, I would add one caveat to that: lead vehicle, rear vehicle, and any VIP vehicles.
Maybe, yeah, fair enough.
That's good. Yeah, there also may have been a bit of confusion because the map point isn't going to necessarily reflect where everybody in the squad is, since it's concentrated upon the leader of the group. So if let's say Grinkle and Hydra was designated as hotel and he was in vehicle 2, you may not see the same procedure with the clearing the waypoints in time. So it also may be partly a map issue. The vehicles we've been using have long range radios, so there's no reason why a driver couldn't plug into that and signal on 50 to be able to signify where they are in relation.
No, that's not the issue. The issue is that I had hotel announcing it on platoon, and then I announce it on company. If that's not what you want, we'll do it your way, which is lead vehicle on command and trail vehicle on command, and they will announce passing the waypoints. If you're not interested in anybody else's position, that's fine.
You can usually maintain visual for that.
Yeah. So just for clarification, the announcement should be lead Vic and last Vic, but all the vehicle drivers need to be on the same radio net, so they hear what the lead vehicle is telling them.
Or if any vehicles got a hit or any vehicles had to stop for any reason.
All right. So, we know that we can tune that with secondaries on your primary radio or do it with the vehicle radios.
All right.
But we should have been doing it. That's been SOP for a long time, to be fair.
We are beating that topic to death now. Let's move on. Hades, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. We left the original area that we started in, moved down the road. We came into some light contact, which we dismounted and cleared pretty quickly. Moved on to the next town. Again, we took light contact in that town. We cleared out the buildings and then continued on again. The next contact we took, we lost our vehicle. It was hit by an RPG or something, but took the vehicle out. And hold on a second.
One comment about that, just real quick.
Yeah, go
We had set up security on the other side of that forest bit and before at the base of the hill, and we had Alpha run through our position up the hill, and that was a little bit dangerous to mention that.
Yeah, right. That did happen. We commandeered a Soviet vehicle and we continued on. The next town, we met hostiles immediately. We began clearing them. We moved into the buildings and we came up on the warehouses and found all of the dead bodies. So we took all our pictures and called it up. And from there, we cleared that town, and that was pretty much Index after that.
All right, well done. Grinkle, you with Hydra.
Yeah, we had a pretty good mission overall. We were very quick. There was a lot of mounting and dismounting, so props to my guys for being really good at that. As soon as I said mount, everybody was in the car and we were ready to go. So we were, consistently out there, ready at the RV points, waiting for people. That's not we're waiting for people. That's just a well done, guys, for getting in the fucking car and getting moving, getting ready quick. To expand on Space's point, we during that first engagement where everybody dismounted and started attacking those guys in the town ahead of us, we took fire from the rear, which severely, started taking anti-tank fire onto the vehicles that were all parked there out in the open. So Hydra kind of took rear guard security, and I kind of just drove a few of Alpha's Vics into better cover for them, let them know that we'd moved them. But to expand on Space's point, it probably is a good idea if we start maneuvering like that again to make sure that we do have a rear guard in position, whoever that may be. Because we could have lost a significant part of the convoy because we were getting attacked from the far south, we were completely exposed until we started getting a good base of fire down. Aside from that, the mission went grand from our perspective. I don't think we had any respawns or anything like that. We just killed shit and moved on. So yeah, good for us.
Comment.
We're getting there.
It's Hotel next.
Yeah, sorry. Just to say, Private Logical Barbarian was his first mission for. Hydra.
Yeah, he kept up very well and did everything we needed to. You were there every time, constantly monitoring people for injuries and shit. So good work, man.
Oh, thank you.
Comment.
Cool.
All right, Hotel Lead has a comment.
Yeah, it's just Hotel's turn if you want to talk.
The squad leaders pretty much summed up everything. I found the Humvee that I was given it was inadequate because I was unable to get drivers from both squads in it at the same time to be able to take them back to pick up their vehicles. Just something to keep in mind. That configuration of the Humvee only allows one passenger. Other than that, I thought the mission was excellent, good flow. Lots of surprises. Enemy acting on their own gave us a couple of adjustments we had to adapt to. Other than that, it's already been covered.
All right then. Q's and C's at the bottom. We'll start with Sledge. You had a comment. Sledgehammer.
He's died of
Can you
COVID.
hear me? Okay.
There you are.
There's photos of me and Pritch in the media of the tanker that is how they used to gas the victims in the buildings.
Yes, confirmed war crimes. Thank you very much. So we have some new folks recently. Rum and Logical Barbarian, congratulations on surviving your first op. Although I think there's a couple more newer people here also since I've been last here. So, here I am, Whistler, and I'm just a regular Joe. And if you have any problems or anything you need to talk about during the mission, I do not bite hard.
Only if asked.
Who are?
Just nibbles. Whistler just nibbles.
Welcome, guys.
Gentle nibbles.
You can be around Friday, Whistler?
Probably not. All right, any last Q's or C's? Otherwise, I will dismiss everyone. All right. Ron, thank you very much as always. Great op. Nez, thank you for playing Devil's Advocate. Everybody dismissed, and thank you for coming.
Thank you, Ray.
Thank you very much.
Cheers,
Ray. Logical, if you click on Hydra, you'll send yourself down there.
Already.
Rom, if you double click on Apollo chat, join us in there, man.
Good mission, Ray. Thanks.
See feedback.
I couldn't help
There
it.
he is.
He pops up, and not a minute before I was shooting and chasing two other enemies in that area.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
shooting Nez.
Oh, well, Nez was kind of op for, wasn't he? Or was he?
Well, he came in as the spy.
Hmm.
I couldn't help it. I'm just chasing the enemy in that area, and then all of a sudden he pops up in the same vehicle I had to just signal from the other one getting into. Yeah.
I have just realised why I couldn't see fuck all night. I've had my glasses on.
You laugh. I gotta wear mine to see the damn shit.
I've been sat here and I'm like, why is my screen so fucking blurry? It's because I'm long and short sighted. I was like, I've just taken them off and everything has just gone into focus. Well, for fuck's sake.
Well, most people don't realize this, but there's a polarized filter on your monitor. My glasses are also polarized.
Yeah, that means you can't see crap.
I think we did pretty good today, movement-wise, but we got separated a couple times. I think that we probably should have stayed a little bit closer together here and there.
Yeah.
But I mean, when the vehicle went up, I don't know what the hell would happen there. And I mean, based on what I saw some very Zeus-like RPGers up on that hill. So
Yeah, well,
yeah.
we all know about how Nez likes to play.
Yeah.
They were everywhere, yeah.
Yeah.
I could speak to that 'cause I was in the Vic when it went up.
Okay.
And then launched yourself.
Yeah.
I
Well,
did-
I mean, it was nothing
Well,
too dramatic, really. It was just Pritch brought us up to the contact. This was on the hill in the middle of all those lovely green fields. We were taking fire from the top. You boys all jumped out. Pritch got me to a nice shooting position, laying down a bit of fire, and then I thought it was indirect fire. Like a mortar or something, and then what I presume is an RPG, and I just got blasted out of the truck and it blew up. So, very good shot, whoever did it.
No, very
Well,
rarely
we know
will
who
you
did
ever
it.
get mortared.
One thing we really need to do, though, is we need to leave the truck a little further back because we keep losing our truck.
It's a gun truck, though. Like, I mean, it had the 50 on it. So
Yeah,
it didn't.
Pull that up
If you
a little
kept
more.
us, I mean, I was asking Pritch to get me not necessarily closer, but to get me different fields of fire towards the enemy. Otherwise, yeah, it's totally pointless.
Yeah,
Well,
to get
we
you in a
can-
better
we
fire
can be
position.
behind some bushes where you can still see, mostly over it. That'd probably be a good idea.
Also,
But
that
losing
same
our gun
engagement.
truck is.
That same engagement, Alpha ran right through our formation and up the hill.
Yeah.
And like it appeared very.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Curly just appeared in front of me, ran right
Yeah.
past me. No
Yeah.
call of crossing or anything.
If you like that, you'll love this. The other gun truck, I think it was maybe Hydra, was pulled right in front of me while I was shooting, so I pinged a couple of rounds off its hull. So you can enjoy that.
Well, they're supposed to look where they're parking. You don't just park it anywhere.
That wasn't great because Hellcat runs by it. And it's kind of like one of those things when like you're somewhere and something really bizarre happens and you look and you're like, you have to take a double take. Like, what the fuck? Who was that? I think someone said too, like, who's that?
Yeah.
Whoever
like,
said
all
that
this-
that was Hydra, they caught me just as I was about to pull the trigger.
Alpha, and then all of
Well-
a sudden it was like the first bird of a flock flew by and like, hey, what's that? And then suddenly like all of them flew in front of us.
Yeah, I've
And
seen
I was
that.
blazing away with the 249, and I could have cut one in half. So yeah, that was less than optimal.
Well, with Friday, you can try out the 250, so you can't come in after that.
The 240.
The 250. That's,
Oh, it's the XM. Right, the SIG. But yeah, I mean, I thought overall it was pretty good. I think a couple times we weren't entirely sure what the plan was at the end, but I mean, it just so happened we managed to maneuver, I think, in the right direction.
Yeah.
All of us will have the XM5. The only person I know will be carrying the even shorter Raptor is Kelso.
Sorry, Lot, you go.
No, you go.
I just wanted to say, I only play on the Tuesday, so I don't get as many missions as many of you guys. But I thought the communication from the squad lead down was really good. I think maybe we were lacking a bit of communication above that. But in terms of Hades, you always knew were you getting on the bus, off the bus, all of that. It was very well done, I thought, from just a grunt's perspective.
Well, I tried to keep everybody together as much as I could, but yeah, at the end there it did get a little messed up. But I called out everything that I could at when I had
Yeah, you
the
did good.
information.
Yeah, you did good.
Yeah.
And
Like,
Joe, for yourself, you're very communicative. You're on the radio and letting people know. So I mean, you're just as much part of that. You did a good job today as well with that communication thing.
Yeah, you did, Joe.
On point.
Appreciate that.
Leaving 2 guys behind to like hold the line because we had contact from that, just early seconds before that, and having to, send the rest of the squad north. To me, that's sometimes you have to do it. There's just no way around it. And I don't know guns that hurt your feelings when I cut you out and they go straight to red, tell them place explosives on the vehicle.
No, that don't bother me at all. If you're gonna, you can talk to Red. Go ahead, tell him. Just let me know. Or if I'm on the channel and I hear it, that's fine. As long as I know.
I usually try to make sure that you hear it before I jump up and tell them.
Yeah, no, I have no problem with that at all.
Yeah,
Sam.
hey, Joe, one of the other things is you probably won't hear me as much because I've been staying off of squad. I'm trying to stay off of squad net unless I absolutely have to drop down to it. I just point guns in the right direction and let them go.
I point guns in the right direction and let them have it.
Pretty much.
So, Red, just out of curiosity, because we've done, I don't know how many times we've done convoy training in TFA since the day way back when. The first and last, yada yada. I mean, it's more complicated than that, especially because we usually want to set up security in the front, a scout ahead of that, advanced scout, and then having a security element in the middle and a security at the end. Like how? And I guess that actually goes for Pritch too, I suppose, because you're even in the service. Like, how's it supposed to go? Like,
Well,
we've got this
don't
whole
have the
front
right
and back,
vehicles.
but
We don't have the right vehicles. First of all, the in my doctrine, commander goes in the third vehicle. Same thing. It doesn't matter ground or air. Maneuver commander goes in the third vehicle. But in this particular case, it was a platoon. So I'm positioned where I'm supposed to be. In this particular case, we had a gun truck and a cargo. Put the gun truck up front because you want to be able to get if you make contact, the gun immediately fixes the enemy. You open up and you fix the enemy in place. The second vehicle has maneuverability, so you can maneuver. You go to a flank. You get on the flank, you dismount, and you begin sweeping the area. Your gun who is suppressing will then, when ready, will lift and shift fire so that they will now cover the escape route. And that way they're not shooting into the area where your dismounts are crossing and getting into the contact area. I hate the idea of they wanting to always dismount the vehicles and leave it behind. I mean, I don't get it. You've got the modus on that thing at least. So, sure, you don't always have it all the way up front, but you need to have it a couple of 100 meters behind your lead element on foot, right, so that it can provide overwatching fires and suppressive fire.
And
again,
screen
you take fire. The big gun suppresses, fixes the enemy in place while the dismounts maneuver to destroy. And this constant, and again, I'm I roll with the punch. They want to leave the vehicles behind and dismount and run across, and then at the end, everybody's got to run back to the vehicle. Again, I would much rather have a vehicle that I can put both drivers in, run back to the vehicles, and then have everybody run forward, drive forward, and then load everybody up as you're pulling four-side security. I'm trying to not be obnoxious about what I've spent so many years doing versus the way they want to do it. I'm flexible. I'll do it however they want to do it. It may not make sense to me. I may, sit here and make faces or talk to myself while they, are doing it, thinking how stupid it is. But,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I don't want to cause the friction because of the fact, long story short, at the end of it, are we having fun? The intent is to have fun. And I'm not going to get wrapped around the axle over TTPs, technique and procedures over something that, unless you have practiced your battle drills and so forth, it just, I just roll with it.
Yeah, and see, that's why
Hey, Red.
when we oh, go ahead, Ray.
No, I just wanted to say I agree everything you're saying, Red. When we had our convoy training, I always told them don't put your top person in the front vehicles. That thing takes the first hit, you lost your command structure. Second, third vehicle, I agree. I've kind of scratched my head the way they do some things too, and I kind of winch at some of the maneuvers and stuff that are done. But I agree. The 50 can be, and since the 50 is mounted, it sits high above everybody's head, so it's going to be shooting over everybody's head as long as people remember where they're going. And one thing, because the 50 should be the first thing to lay a base of fire down while everybody maneuvers into the sweeping element. They get online and then they sweep through, and that's when like you said, the 50 switches to either the right or to the left, depending on which way the sweeping team's coming through, to cover their escape and also to be able to provide fire if somebody jumps up to try to shoot their maneuvering team.
Absolutely.
That's the way I was trained. I tried to bring that up, and they want, like you said, they want to do it that way, and I'm like, okay, I'll play along with it. But as far as the vehicle goes, I did not realize that it was the limitations. That's something I need. That now I thank you. I will now be able to keep in mind that if I do that again, I'll make sure that the squad lead has an actual vehicle. Well, the platoon lead has the vehicle that will be able to get at least more than 2 or 3 people around.
Yeah. Yeah. And other than that, like I said, it was a good mission. The execution, the overall plan of the mission and the flow of battle was really good. I found it interesting where, for example, when we were doing our face-to-face with Yutka, that it was within spotting distance of the enemy, and they immediately opened fire as we were establishing our defensive perimeter, and so it just kicked right off into, okay, you want to shoot at us, we'll handle it.
Actually, Red, they started fire before we even came to a complete stop.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I didn't realize until the training day that when everybody pulled up, that's when they started getting shot at. I did not realize how close it was, and it was too late then to try to move everything around. And I know you guys are quick to react to take out the back because that was the direction you were going to have to go anyway.
Yeah.
But I have to keep a lot of things in mind. Like I said, I do these things. I'm trying something new, and it's a hit and miss. And my biggest thing is the 2 objectives was the factory and destroying the test site. That was done. That's all I care. That's a mission complete. I don't care what else happens in between. It's a mission complete. That's the objectives. I mean, I don't think doing anything else would have been any better. So yeah, these are things that I'm noticing that I'm like, that's why I like feedback from you guys, because I'm like, okay, this is what happened here. I'm going to make it differently. So that way I can always be tweaking my mission builds.
Yeah, see, and going back to what you said before, Red, that's why when we dismounted, I had Pritch follow us in the gun truck while we had the gun truck.
So it should be standard operating procedure.
Yeah,
I mean, you get out of the vehicle, and
yeah.
the vehicle supports you. You support the vehicle.
Yeah, and then once that vehicle was destroyed, we had the regular truck, so I had him keep that, further back because that was useless in combat.
Yeah. No, absolutely. You have to think of it as it's the same thing you would do if it were a Bradley or a 113 or, any other, an Amtrak.
Right.
You ride it to where you're going to dismount. And when you dismount, you have it, you keep it in the fight. You don't leave it behind you. And ultimately, hint, 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 I'd like to see all the vehicles with some sort of weapon system on it, so that regardless if you lose one, you still have the other one that still has the big gun that can provide support.
I mean, in reality, when you're in an area that known op for you're passing through, like the command wouldn't send you in soft skin crazy vehicles, would they? Wouldn't they plan for that?
Well, technically,
Unless it's in this.
technically those were Buffaloes, and those are pretty well armored against small arms. They will take a hit from an RPG unless they've got an RPG cage on it, and even that, when an RPG-7 grenade goes off, it creates a plasma stream, and it's the plasma stream that actually burns through the armor, and then you get all the spalling and the secondary crap on the inside of the vehicle that bounces around, and that's what injures people. It'll also, those Buffalo windows are like 3.5, almost 4 inches thick. Well, that plasma burst will go through that as well. I'll post a couple of photos. But
isn't it glass like almost 6 inches thick on those Buffaloes?
Sorry, guys, to break in, but I'm going to move on to the other guys to talk to.
Okay,
So have a good one, guys.
Hey, thanks, Ray. Good mission. Good mission.
Thanks for the good mission, Ray.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So it's funny. I dropped an idea in Senior's Mess.
Yes, I saw that.
I got Aqua going cool, and then not an answer after that, and Mission Maker. I kind of like pushed the and it was like, well, I mean, if you want to run one on on the break, I'm like, so I didn't get a whole lot of warm and fuzzy about running a mission for TFA. So,
well, you got me, Pritch, and Guns that I think are in.
Yeah. So I mean, I could run it on the 23rd, but I don't know if people want to play on Friday the 23rd. I guess I'll post it in company.
I mean, all I'm going to be doing is drinking.
But I'm changing.
What's Friday the 23rd?
Well,
there's no planned mission for the Friday the 23rd.
But it's different than what TFA usually runs. There's an Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie squads. There's a platoon at the highest level, and then there's specialty teams for.
Yeah, so instead of a company, it's a heavy platoon.
Correct. And then so if you need a mission, like part of the thing is that the platoon lead needs to get together with me, and they need to tell me what they want to do and what they want equipment wise, which I'll supply. I want to make it as player focused as possible. So the platoon lead will tell me what, I'll tell them what they're up against, but they can choose the vehicles in the right faction. So if we're playing U.S. Army, tell me what you want. So
well, you see, this is from real world experience. There's no such thing as overkill.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole thing is that you take what you got. My big rule is you cannot depend on having anything unless you take it with you. and with that, it's a matter of, you know, a with the exception of the craziness of the retards of the 82nd Airborne Division and the 101st, you know, we're about the only light units that will go head to head against an armored unit, because you know we're just crazy like that. We do a thing called a AAAD, which is an airborne anti-armored defense, where we set up what we call a archipelago of you know, just, you know, little pockets of power, you know, 5 and 6 man teams that are just all out anti-tank teams. And so you could take a battalion of airborne troops and do a AAAD against an armored division, and the armored division won't survive. Of course, the airborne troops are going to take massive casualties, but you know, you expect that when you do that. But that's a you know, that's a deliberate decision made by a commander, you know, because they need the time.
We're paratroopers, Lieutenant. We're
Yes.
supposed to be surrounded.
We're supposed to be surrounded.
And like
Exactly right.
there'll be a logistics element where supplies will be in a supply depot that will have to be delivered to the troops rather than.
This is how that actually works. Prior to combat, every unit builds a resupply pallet.
Right.
And so if it's a light infantry company, that pallet is everything they need to resupply that light infantry unit. If it's an armor company with, you know, so you have a split of, generally speaking, what you do is you have your armor company and your Bradley company switch platoons. So you'll have a Bradley platoon go over to your armor company. You'll have a tank platoon go over to your Bradley company, and so you're mixing. So what you end up having to do is you have to build a resupply pallet specifically for that unit, so that, you know, just like when we have the limited arsenals, that's pretty much it. And then your resupply is specifically for that unit. So, you know, you don't have everything in the world, but it's all pre-done. For example, my mortars. I'll give you a real good example with the mortars. What's the biggest logistic nightmare for a mortar platoon?
Bombs.
Moving all the
shells,
ammo. Moving all the ammo. To give you an idea, because of the fact that what is it? 1074, the most current armor or mortar carrier only carries like 53 rounds, and so that's really a limited amount of rounds. And so what I did is I went to the battalion commander and I said, that's not enough ammo. I cannot support you with that limited amount of ammo. And so I got 2 HEMTs. Now a heavy mortar platoon is broken up into 2 sections. It's 3 guns and an FDC vehicle, and then either the platoon sergeant or the platoon leader. So it's a Humvee, 5.7 command track, and then 3 1064s, the mortar carriers. And then I got a HEMT for each section. A HEMT will carry 8 pallets of ammo. And so I trained the HEMT driver that as soon as the section, so each section has its own dedicated HEMT. As soon as the section occupied a firing position, the HEMT would drive up and with its crane put a pallet of ammo next to the vehicle. And they would fire the ammo that was from the ground first, so that as soon as we displace, the vehicle is still fully loaded with ammo. And then
Makes sense.
the Hemet driver would recover the pallet that was left on the ground and put it back on the truck and catch up. And so, and of course, he only has 3 pallets to pick up, 3 pallets to put down. And then when he gets to the next position, again, as soon as they occupy, he drives by and drops a pallet by each gun vehicle. And then in the meantime, he pulls back in the rear, and then he cross loads his ammo so that, you know, just like repacking a magazine, he's always working to having full pallets. And then as soon as the initial battle is over, of course, the resupply comes forward, which means another Hemet pulls up. And then the Hemet that we've been shooting all the ammo off of, it returns to the log site.
Right.
And now it sounds pretty complicated and convoluted, but my argument behind that was I can fire 200 rounds of HE, and it's still cheaper than the possibility of my maneuver commander losing 1 tank.
For sure.
And so, you know, and again, the only way I can support the maneuver commander in the way that he needs to be supported is to provide enough firepower. The only way I can do that is have enough ammo on hand to be able to do that. And the only way I can do that is, like I said, to have Hemets follow me around the battlefield. And you know, with today's technology with counter battery, you know, you would think it's imperative to be able to shoot and move. Well, you do. However, when you can shoot a pallet of ammo, you know, say, 60 rounds of ammo in a matter of 4 minutes, that's, you know, and you have 3 guns doing that on a single target area.
You need a lot of ammo.
That's a lot of ammo. You're turning a very small area into the surface of the moon.
Mm-hmm.
And it's very effective. You know, they call artillery the king of battle for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, the mortar is just the little baby brother to artillery, especially the fact that it's 120 millimeter versus, you know, artillery's 155.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, yeah, logistics really does play a very key role in that, and having the resupply. But again, it would be a matter of, you know, you could in fact build that ammo box with everything you need to resupply, and so the log truck just comes by, and just like we do now, you load and unload, you know, load and offload the box, and it doesn't have
That's
to be
exactly
a full
the idea.
It doesn't have to be a full arsenal.
No.
It's just the
It's
ammo
actually not even an arsenal.
and the weapon systems that you need to be able to continue the mission.
The boxes contain ammunition.
Yep.
So, and
Yep.
there's a logistics site where I will put boxes, and Logi has to come pick the box up and take it up to the units that's needed to resupply.
Yeah.
And they have their own radio that they communicate with and then on PlatoonNet they can receive the order. So that's the concept is, and also TACP FAC. If there is someone that wants to run, if they want to run helos or whatever, then you need a TACP FAC, and that's a 2-man team, right?
Yeah.
One to talk to air and one to talk to ground. So, but the thing is I guess, is that, like, Joe, are you working on the 23rd, or are you available kind of day, Frost?
Yeah, I'm gonna be free on the 23rd, so I can certainly participate. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'll
cer-
definitely be there.
As long as it's in the evening, because probably I'm gonna be working
Same
in
mission
the
time.
day. Yeah, it's gonna be perfect for me. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be around.
Just because I want to try something a little more less tribal.
Yeah. So
and more, you know,
Well,
like for example, each squad has a DMR, has an AR, has a grenadier, has a medic, has, you know, all of those elements to it, and You know, if
I would,
if Red, for example, knows what he's doing, so he knows where to put the AR and that kind of right.
yeah.
And weapons teams.
Were you doing what's I still prefer the 11-man squad. Were you using the 11-man squad or the 9-man squad?
I'm using 11.
Okay.
Well,
Thank you. Yeah, I
11,
prefer
10
the
plus
11-man.
plus a squad leader.
Yeah, squad leader. Yeah, with 2 fire teams, 11-man squad.
Exactly. Yeah, 5 and 5, and a
Yeah.
squad. That's
Do it as spread your hands and put your hands down on the tabletop. Those are your 2 fire teams, right and left.
yeah. So the concept being is that we're not in Hades, we're not in Hydra, we're not in Alpha. You know, if you're in Alpha, you're in Alpha, and people come on and fill out the squads as you come in, right? And then the PL, well, I'll have discussed with the PL ahead of time what weapons teams they want to use based on the intel on the ground.
Based on the objective.
And in full intel too, not like, well, there might be or there might not be. No fucking military is going to, in certain circumstances, maybe, but it's not going to have some kind of intel to tell the guys, like, look, there's tanks here, and they're here, here, and here. Just because you know where they are doesn't mean you can take them out easily. Like, knowing where something is, keeping a secret from your players isn't necessarily that useful anyway. So, you'll have good intel, and then basically leaving up to the players to plan it, to execute it. And this Zeus doesn't interfere in any way. You can't talk to me. You just, unless there's something, obviously a problem, but there's no.
You mean like if a truck jumped in the air and decided to land on top of me?
That might request a conversation there. I might see it and fix you up. But the point being is that it's, for example, you want an MMG team. That's not in the squad. That's a weapons team, and you need to request the weapons team and have people fill out the weapons team. If you want a MAT team, like a medium AT team that's running the Javelin or the Maz, you need that's a separate weapons crew.
Yeah, that's support weapons.
Yes.
In the British Army, it's you got support weapons company, which is snipers, SF, GPMGs, Jav, mortars. That's all one company.
Yeah, we used to call that combat support company.
Yeah.
Scout platoon, mortar platoon, 2 AT platoons.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a recon team. The recon team has a guy with a long gun and a commander, and the commander has a spotting scope, and their job is to spot things, not to shoot at things unless required.
Yeah. See, we in Korea, Second ID, we took the scouts and the AT platoons, and we mixed them. We made scat teams, scout AT, because it's great to be able to have your scouts, but the ATs with their ANTAS 4s and ANTAS 6s, that's a thermal acquisition site.
Mm-hmm.
They have like a 6-mile vision range, and so you put a scout team with a AT team together, and you put them on a hilltop and have them watch a valley, and then you've set them up like that, like little LPOPs overlooking your entire avenue of approach. And you're spotting the enemies 8 miles out.
So you want to PL this?
Well, I'm just as happy to be a rifleman. Well, okay.
Yeah. I'm just asking. Do you want to? I'll put it out there, I guess, and then see what happens. But like the part of this is to not have set roles, set teams, things, and try to mix things up a bit, so we all play together more.
Right.
And give people a chance to lead, because
and again, the other thing is that depending on how many people we have involved with this, you can adjust it to, it may not, you may not have enough for a platoon, but you may have enough for a squad plus. So of course you can always adjust it to where, it's just a single squad, a reinforced squad, where you have your normal squad with like a machine gun team and a mortar team.
Right. But yeah, so I'm going to set that up. I'm going to in company chat and see if people want to show up, and if they do, then we'll do that. And that's what I'm trying to strive for. So the template has it has TAC PFAC, it has mortar teams, it has like that. Doesn't mean that we fill them up. Fixed CAS. It's probably not a thing in this one, but they're there anyway. But you'll see the structure of the way I kind of like to look at it, and what a mission really should be about is about like filling roles, and then those roles take part rather than squads are the most important thing. Really, it's the systems and the roles that you have available to the leadership to determine and to utilize.
Yeah, it's again, it goes back to the old adage of know your weapon and its capabilities. It also goes into know your people and their capabilities, and know your systems, being, do you have a fire team? Do you have a squad? Do you have a company? It's the overall capabilities of that particular element, and being able to engage it within its capabilities.
Right. Yeah. Well, I'll do that and then try to get it set up. And if not the 23rd, then I guess it would be the 27th would be the Tuesday. So
yeah,
we'll see what happens. But I'll ask.
So Joe,
But
you're
yeah,
not going to be able to be there Friday or 23rd?
Friday 23rd.
Yeah. Any chance you can make it?
Well, that's a tough one. I'll have to get back to you on that.
All right, because if you can, I would like to see how well you do a little leading.
Yeah. See, that's the thing too, is allowing leadership roles, and there's lots of leadership
make
to be
him a
done.
fire team leader.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on.
Or a weapons team leader, or like it's up to him. Like that's the thing too. It's actually up to say Tokyo.
Yeah, Tokyo, you're going to
leadership,
lead something. What do you want to lead? There you go.
the slots there, so you know what, I'll lead the medium machine gun team. Okay, so now you're leading.
Yep.
So it's up to, when people feel like they're ready for it, whatever, then they can slot in. They don't. It's not like, oh, may I Spartan serve? No, like just frickin' do it. Like otherwise, no one's ever going to get any experience doing it.
Yeah.
And it's very different running a recon team than it is running a fire team, a squad fire team, right? So.
So, Pritch, in accordance with the infantry section, your section commander acts as the squad leader plus the fire team leader, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And then you got your section 2, because you just looked at what I've posted in Hades, haven't you?
Right.
Yeah, British Army infantry section. You've got. I'm trying to think now. You'll have 3 sections like that to a platoon. So your section commander, in each one sharpshooter, a grenadier, a rifleman, and then so that's Charlie fire team, and as you say, Delta fire team, the 2 IC of the section. So say Guns is the section commander, I'm his 2 IC. He'll have Charlie, I'll have Delta, pretty much like we were running today.
Right.
And you've got a machine gunner, and then another grenadier and a rifleman.
Right.
I got to remember to add an AA team.
Yeah, but that's how it works. A platoon in the British Army would be made up of 3 sections like that, and then you'd have a headquarters section which would be the butter bar, the platoon sergeant, the radio operator, the medic.
Your platoon sergeant's a color sergeant, right?
No, platoon sergeant can be a sergeant.
Oh, okay.
Color sergeant tends to be. It's a weird one, that
specialty platoon.
Yeah, usually they tend to be like in the QMs or like support weapons and shit like that.
Okay.
But yeah, a platoon in the British Army is about 23 blokes, something like that.
Versus the American light infantry, which is like 32.
Yeah, yeah. I think I'm looking on my computer now because I haven't got my what the Americans call TO&E. I haven't actually got it to hand. It's,
Oh,
How
it's
many,
changed so often I couldn't tell you now.
Yeah.
how many guys in a section or squad carry
in
an
a
AT4?
Good question. I think they can all carry them.
See you, Joe.
Yeah, cheers, Joe. Take it easy,
Have
bro.
a good one, Joe. Oh, Joe, listen, before you go, are you going to be talking to Cap anytime soon?
Can be. What do you want to convey? I've not seen him for a couple of weeks actually, but yeah, we do a catch up.
Yeah, because he's hardly streaming anymore, and when he does stream, it's usually with times that I can't watch it. I'm either in a mission or it's like 6 o'clock in the morning here. Just tell him that I miss him, and put those little rugrats to work and get back into gaming like you're supposed to be doing.
Well, I did say that actually. It's I and we do miss him from our Tuesday game certainly, and he said I think he said something like it's very painful to be away from his beautiful boys. Sounds about right actually. No, I say it aloud. But yeah, I will do. But yeah, he's just going through, or he and his wife are going through a really kind of intense period. But just at the moment, it's really yeah, without saying too much, there's lots going on in their lives, but I'm sure as things calm down in the coming months, hopefully things will be, back to their normal cadence for him.
Well, tell him to make sure you tell him that we are knocking down some signs in his honor.
Yes, we are.
And trees.
Cool. All right, gents.
Bye, have a good one.
Cheers.
Joe.
See you next week.
See ya. Cheers, Frosty. To answer your question, looking at my my computer screen in front of me, you've got one NLAW and one AT4 to a section. So
you do have a medium.
Yeah.
NLAW, I see that as kind of a medium AT rather than light AT.
Yeah.
AT4 is like a light AT to me.
Yeah, it would. It's usually when the boys are out in the field in Afghan, having spoken to, because obviously I was never an infanteer, but I've got infantrymen who serve. I've got ex-Fusiliers who work with me, and they said, he, even though he was support weapons, he said a leg rifle company in a platoon, when they were out on the ground in Iraq, Afghanistan, they'd all pick up a 72. They're all carrying a 66 anyway.
Right.
But
See, we had the dedicated. Our weapon squad, which was the fourth squad of the platoon, was normally like a couple of dragon gunners.
Right.
So you had a dragon gunner, an AG, and a team leader. And you had a couple of those, and then you had a couple of heavy machine gunners. Well, I say heavy, but
like in the squad, you would have guys with an AT4 or similar. I mean, that would be a law.
Right.
But
well, like I said, when initially it was everybody would get a 72. And then when they started phasing out the 72s and then they went to the AT4, then everybody got an AT4.
Right. Okay. Good to know.
It was just more shit to carry, but when you needed it, you were glad you had it.
Right. And I mean, like the loadouts in my are typically around 30 to 32 kilograms, and no more. Like you're not running around with an insane amount on your back,
Yeah. To give you I used to joke about the M72 as the perfect anti-sniper weapon. 1983 Grenada. We were maneuvering through the jungles, crest into a road. We took a sniper fire, identified second story window, right side, and 7 laws went up and just totally decimated the second floor of the building.
Well, if anything, it dissuaded him from continuing.
And from that point, we never took any more sniper fire.
Yeah, maybe he either A, didn't think ever again, or B, thought better of what he was doing.
Yeah, I'm on the NLAW, etc. I'm just looking again at it's an article on a British on a platoon, and it's like one Matador recoilless rifle and one NLAW disposable ATGM or 2 NLAWs are available to each rifle section, but are not assigned to any specific section member. So they can basically, and it's like the, guns will
Any
go.
one of them.
Yeah, guns will go. Pritch, pick one of your boys. I'll pick one of my boys. One's got the N-Law. One's got the Matador.
Okay.
But you'll have, but it wouldn't be like the GPMG gunner. You wouldn't give it to the two. What is
No, I mean, looking at your
Yeah.
configuration, chances are it would be your two dedicated riflemen because you don't
Yeah.
want to you don't want to burden your specialty. You've got a grenadier and a machine gunner, grenadier and a sharpshooter. They're already busy. They've got specific duties they have to perform.
Yeah.
So,
and you know what sharpshooters are like? They'd be like
Yeah.
that. They'd be like, "Fuck off, Corp! I'm not carrying that bastard."
Yeah.
Am I the only one that doesn't carry sharpshooter, carry other things?
I didn't get all that. Sorry.
and everybody carries at least one box of ammo for the machine gunner.
For the machine
Oh,
gunner.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can.
I don't
Yeah.
think with the next generation that was going to be back.
You've got feedback coming. I can't hear you.
Like I don't know. Yeah. Is that a vacuum in the background?
It just
Yeah,
there was
that was-
that feedback. Yeah, that was
the
better.
vacuum.
The vacuum.
Yeah. The belt ammo weighs like 0.85.
On which? Sorry.
I already have the machine gunner set up with like 20 belts.
Oh, you mean the XM250?
Yeah, they really don't have the ammo weight right on the belt size yet.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll set that up, and then if you don't mind, I need to test it. Actually, technically, we could test. I don't know if we have time, but we could test it now.
Well, as soon as we get it up on the server.
It's there. I could just have to load it. But yeah, I'd like to test it before I at least before we actually run it.
AT guys.
All right, well, there's also a bunch of Apollo still downstairs. Why don't we go ask them if they want to help also?
Yeah, I do need to test. I got vehicles to test and everything.
I'm gonna have to jump out, boys.
Okay, Pritch.
I am up at 100 hours again tomorrow.
Oh
morning.
yeah, I keep forgetting you still work.
Yeah, I know. I'm bloody awful.
How much longer you got to go, Pritch?
Well, it's looking like I may have another 3 years.
Oh, man.
What, you signed up again?
Yeah, I re-upped. I that's where I've been today, is looking at the new site that I'm moving to and getting the lay of the land with one of my lance corporals, and I'm just having a look at the buildings, etc. So the fuckers have said, "Well, you're gonna have to stay for another 3 years."
Where the hell you headed?
Only Chepstow. If you look at a map of Britain, if you look at the bottom of Wales, at the moment I'm in the bit that sticks all the way out into the Irish Sea, and I'm moving to the bit that's right next to England. So I'm in. If you look for Beachley Barracks on Google, if you Google Beachley Barracks, that's where I'm going.
All right, well, you did make it clear to your commander that none of this new stuff should interfere at all with your TFA responsibilities, correct?
Oh, absolutely. And
Good man.
If current, because like I said the other week, when I go into work now, when I'm on with Chris Davis, my ex-Fusilier, he's like, "Right, what are we watching today? TFA or TFA?" And he thinks he's like, "That's guns, isn't it?" I went, "No, that's red." And then he goes, "Right, that's sledge." And I went, "No, that was Lort." And then he went, "No." He said, "That's red." I went, "No, that was guns." He's like, he's going to get there in the end, but he's loving it. He's Red Dead and GTA.
Well, tell him TFA says hello.
I will, mate.
Is that on an estuary? Is Beachley? Is it on a Brexit on estuary?
Yeah, I see it there on the estuary.
Hey,
right there,
yeah, right
the
underneath
Severn.
That's it, right underneath the bridge. If you see all of it, if you look on Google Maps, I think it says that there's like a cash point or a shop or something. Yeah, that's that's where I'm going to be posted to. So I've got
Okay.
all of that is my job to secure.
It's like near Swansea or
Cardiff and yeah,
Cardiff.
yeah, yeah. It's so sorry. I'm not listening to Americans and Canadians pronouncing.
Is it? It's not called Swansea.
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 Yeah, it's just yes. It's Swansea, Cardiff, Newport.
Are you gonna get a Welsh accent soon?
Hey.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Is he going to get one?
Bloody hell, I could. Do you want me to start talking with a Welsh accent all the time? I'll start
Oh,
talking with a
no.
Welsh accent all the time. See,
I'm going to the loo.
I'm going. No, that fucking hell. That's everything. See, if I get drunk, or it'll start coming out, and I'm gonna have to. I've got to think, because my proper accent is like that. This is how
your proper accent's Welsh.
Yeah, my proper accent. But I have to think about it. Because I've been in the military for 30 odd years, it disappears, and you get this
London to England you.
London
English you.
You get this sort of neutral, like
BBC English.
BBC. Good evening, and this is the news.
Yes.
But yeah, proper English in it, but no,
Not really.
No, I mean, if I was to start trying to pronounce the names of some of the places I was
Oh my
talking about,
God.
yeah, Llangyfet. Well, my daughter was born in a place called Pencoed, and I live in a place called Haverfordwest, but where the camp is, where I work, is Penacombe. And we've got Abergwaun and Dimbych y Pysgod. So I work, yeah. Redlands, all these.
That's cool.
Surprising how small some of your basements are.
Yes, they're all tiny, Sledge. Everything. I'm on. If you look a bit further down the coast to St Athan, that's one of the biggest ones. And if you look for Bryce Norton, that's a big one. But yeah, they're not very big at all.
Alrighty, go get some
anyway,
rest, Rich.
Yes, I will. Gentlemen,
And
enjoy your.
You did an excellent job tonight. Thank you.
In blowing the truck
Always
up.
like working with you, buddy.
No, that wasn't you that blew the truck up. You just happened to be near it.
Always like working with Red Team.
Yes. Thank you, Lord. It's a pleasure as always.
Same.
Right, gents. I'll probably see you on Friday now.
Okay, later, bro.
Cheers, guys.
Hey, you're going to show up for IL2 Thursday?
Hopefully, yes, because I'm off now on
Good.
Thursday. I mean, I've got to
Good.
go into work tomorrow, but Thursday I should be fucking around.
Good.
So, yes, I'll see you on Thursday, Red, and I'll see the rest of you on Freitag.
No, Freitag.
Nostar.
Roger. Yeah,
Shut
I'll
up,
post
boys.
it out too.
Is Cap streaming that IL2?
No, he hasn't been showing up for IL2 either.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Well,
going to
you
the
still
store.
sound like you got COVID.
I do still have it, and I'm, it's you guys bring the best out of me at the moment, so I'm actually being able to speak with some clarity. So earlier this morning, I just like, oh man, I couldn't speak. But practically, it just messed up.
Well, I kid you not, I've been using that Halls with coffee, and it cuts. You will feel that crap break up in your lungs, and you'll cough for about 10 minutes. But after that, you feel a hell of a lot better.
Sounds great.
Yeah, the Halls is really good. That stuff works.
Yeah, I like using things like Strepsils and Cepacol that actually.
I like using Drambuie.
That'll do it too.
So the study I did for logistics, background logistics, I studied a lot of the logistic reports from the 7-day war and the way the support platoons supported the, for the IDF, the way the support platoon actually supported them because of the fact that, they were outnumbered like 500 to 1. And
Hey guys,
whereas,
excuse me a second.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, you guys have a good one. I will see you Thursday.
Okay. Later, Scuds.